works. We have a live counter. Going to assume that means we are live, or very soon will be. That means welcome back to the Storytime Network. We are once again playing D&D, but it is time for the Slayers takeover.
Woot woot!
It's been a decent amount of time since we last did a one-shot club, I think.
It has been a
yeah,
minute.
it's been a long while.
I don't even remember how I lost my HP points.
I don't remember that much. I don't know. I don't remember how I gained mine.
Ah,
I mean, if you were the one who did the killing blow with a what's it called?
Hexblade Curse.
Yeah, then you can gain HP that way.
It's more that as I said before the session, I'm still not entirely sure how I got to my current max HP.
oh, you mean your max HP?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Maybe you got some armor or something.
I don't think so. It doesn't matter. What does matter is
Well, you know.
is handing over to you, Kaido, so you can tell us where the fuck we are.
Yes. So, today is a lovely day in the continent of Hattia, more specifically on the country of Bovetman, as the Slayers have been tasked with a very vital mission. Basically, the brief was, and I'll read it out from what I posted in the Discord. Before the war against humankind happened, around the era back when Akra Evere was still even called Aster Forest, an ancient Loxodon bard by the name of Frigaz Shi was world famous for his poems and songs that touched the hearts of countless people. Despite the massive success and acclaim, most of the works were unfortunately lost to time after the war. However, there has been rumours of his alleged magnum opus to be sighted far west of the capital, near where his old home was located, which is now a cultural site of protection. The job you've been asked to do is to investigate the area and uncover any and all secrets that have not already been discovered. You've been given carte blanche to do whatever you need to do within reason, and you've been given this task specifically because of your success in the last two missions you've had. Any and all travel expenses are already covered.
We should also point out that we do not have Tristan in the party. He is still currently feeble-minded, but we do have best Kuatoa boy Pisces.
Yes.
Yep.
During this time, he would have learned how to speak some common, so he can speak simple sentences, but otherwise he'd pretty much only be able to speak through Jubilee, because they can understand what the Kuatoa speaks. But yeah, otherwise, that's it. I will say, to give more context, the bard you're looking for would be like... I'm trying to think of a good example. It's like suddenly finding out Shakespeare, like a new sonnet of Shakespeare has come to knowledge, and you guys have been tasked to find it. Like, it's that level of a big deal, you know?
Yeah.
And it's very likely Pelios would probably know and have probably been inspired to some degree anyway by this bard.
Out of curiosity, how is Pelias doing? And how long has it been since our last mission?
I'd have said around a month. And yes, that reminds me, during the time that Pelios has had the new weapon, Indignation, every so often, Pelios, as you've had the weapon for more and more time, you've been having some strange dreams, and every time you wake up, your brain feels a bit weird. You aren't sure what it is. Sometimes it's often just like a headache or a migraine, but it's not frequent enough that it would be a problem. But hey, it's nice being able to communicate with everyone mentally.
Well, that's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, for context, you guys have just arrived actually at the manor that this bard once lived at. Just for the sake of, getting things snappier and to the point.
Yep.
And so I'm going to bring. Actually, question. Actually, let me get rid of Tristan. What would be your marching order going upwards as you arrive at the manor?
Jubilee's probably at the front.
Brick as well at the front.
Laios is in the middle.
I guess then Pisces.
Quick
will be
question,
back.
Mill. Did you use
Yeah.
Rimuru as your base for Athru?
Certainly is like the images, considering Athru is a genderless changeling.
Yep, kind of fits.
But yes, so this is the marching order then, or at least the swap round. Making sure everything is correct. Yep. And yep. So I'm going to copy and paste you all as you find yourselves outside the manor. As you get there, as it comes into sight, you immediately see several, imposing silhouettes across the manor, some of which are on the roof of the building.
So are they just standing there menacingly?
Essentially so. If any of you want to make perception rolls, you can.
Why not?
Sure, let's do it.
Anyone else?
Yep. Even though my perception is not nearly as good here.
Don't be
Our
like
perception's
that.
decent.
Your perception's
not
better
bad.
than mine.
So these are gargoyles.
Like
Multiple
statue gargoyles or living gargoyles?
The statues.
Hmm.
They are placed all around the building. From what you know, the bard that you're looking to find the secrets of, Shrigaz, they were actually very skilled at crafting as well as, crafting stone as well as crafting music. And sometimes they would often create statues as props and set pieces for stage performances. Hence,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's it. And so I'm going to drag you onto the map. Let me actually sort something out. My computer's being a bit funny with me today. So there's that. And then I'll actually drag you onto the map.
Ah, it's this map.
Yes, the one that I did show you a sneak peek of.
Boy, oh boy.
So yeah, if you check all around, you do see gargoyles all around this now beginning to be dilapidated building.
Mm-hmm.
You were told though on the way there'd be guards to meet you, and so far you've not seen a single person.
Aru,
Well, that's not ominous at all.
is that... Were you given information about this?
No. Just go poke one of the gargoyles. Just make sure it's not alive.
I guess I will do that. Brick will do this.
So yeah, you can move your characters. I will say, only these two gargoyles here are touchable, as this one here is actually in a raised platform, and every other gargoyle in the area is actually in a higher
Yeah.
level of the building.
I'm gonna touch the butt.
You're gonna touch it?
Yeah,
The moment you place a hand or a finger or whatever you want to use,
I'm gonna
nothing
poke it with a
happens.
stick.
You check the statue, nothing happens. It's just silence.
Well, that's good, I think.
Well, it's either just a statue or not awake at the moment, so
Let's hope it's the former.
Your Kurotoa friend just starts coughing and says, "Me not trust place."
Me too, little buddy. Me too.
Incredibly astute observation. You all could learn from that.
Yes.
Fuck off, Aru.
Look, I want
Now
to keep
what?
him on side just as much as you do.
Now what, guys?
Well then.
Do we want to go knock on the door?
Jubilee sighs and knocks on the door.
If you look to the windows, as the door does actually have windows, you can't see anything through them. It's hard
That's
to
not-
see if it's dust or it's just dark inside. But the thing is, and it is in the middle of the day. You can clearly tell from the angle of the sun, light should be beaming through for you to see, and you can't see anything through.
well, that's not ominous.
I have concerns.
I am also
I have
concerned.
devil's sight. Can I genuinely not see anything through it?
If you approach, do you approach?
Yeah.
So, as you begin to peer through the windows, you see, what basically looks like, there's a body in the middle of the entrance way that you're in. That you can see anyway. It's hard to really make out what it looks like. It looks dead, whatever it is it's in some sort of fetal position. Around the room as well, you can see immediately what looks like stairs leading up to presumably, the rest of the area.
Mm-hmm.
And to the side, you see, to the right-hand side of the room, you can see what looks like a door that's currently shut. And on the opposite side, where that door would be, is rubble and debris that seems to be blocking it off. Past the stairs, to the left, you can see a bit more ahead, as it looks like the door that was separating further into the building has been broken down. And there's actually some of the stairs that would lead upstairs to the rest of the house have broken off, but look like they're broken enough that you could walk over them and get further in, at least on the ground floor. Or the first floor for you Americans. The lighting does look very dark, though. And again, you should be seeing some light beaming through. If anyone wants to give me a history check, they can. People who are... Not yet anyone, I'll say. I'll be nice.
Pliers, no. Athru researched this place.
After we found out whether we're going and read a book.
Jubilee trusted Athru to read a book.
As did Pelias.
Is anyone else doing history even?
Pelias does not have proficiency in history.
No one else does,
Neither
but they're
did I.
Oh, I'll roll.
See?
Pelias was surprisingly responsible this time around.
I mean, it would make sense, because this would be like, learning about one of your idols, or like, even
Right.
if you didn't like the work, it's still someone very influential.
It's important to know the big names.
It's like a writer not knowing anything about Shakespeare.
And then there's Jubilee, who is the writer who doesn't know anything about Shakespeare.
To be fair,
So,
Jubilee isn't a bard.
So, Afru and Plios, you both know that at one point after Krigaz passed away, this was used as like a camp for humans when they started taking over. And you know, the late king, or rather the missing king of Cordis, Ivaer Severe, came here and single-handedly wiped out every single human that lived in these halls.
Does the body look from that sort of era?
You get the feeling that if it was from that era, there'd be nothing but skull and bone. It looks like there's a bit more to the body, I guess you could say.
Pelios,
Yeah.
mind helping me check if these things are as old as we think they are?
Yes. Let's do that right now.
You're gonna try and get the door open?
Yep. With my -2 strength modifier.
I forgot that you had, like, what was it, a 7?
I have a 7 on my strength.
Yeah.
All my other stats are great, but my strength is abysmal.
Alright then, Pelios, Jubilee, make a strength check. As they do that, Pisces grabs the pant of your leg, Arthur, and just pulls it for your attention.
Yeah, Spices.
And just like does the motion as if to twist the door and says, "Lock."
While Pelios and Jubilee are struggling with one side of the door, Arthur will try the doorknob of the other side.
It's open.
Well then.
As it turns out, dead men don't lock doors.
Brick's just like quietly chuckling to himself, watching you guys struggle.
So, Vince, what's the marching order going up again?
Same as it was
Probably the
before, I think.
same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say that.
So, are you going at the front, Jubilee?
Yep.
Yeah, move your token then. There you go. There we go. So, as you go in, I'm going to change the music a second. Let me
Goody.
just find what I want to use. As you go in, you barely see anything as you enter the building. Even you are through. Yeah, this is the one I want to use. And here's the song. And so, as you enter, I'm going to change maps for you guys. As you all enter... Well, actually, no. As Brick and Jubilee enter, this is what you see. Immediately, you both see what looks like the body that Afru saw, clumped on the ground. Seems to be a badly damaged gargoyle. And if you look above, you can actually see what looks like the ceiling has collapsed. What do you do from here?
Do we keep exploring, boy?
Do you continue further in?
Yeah, it's probably for the best that we do.
Right then. So as you sort of move around the gargoyle and enter the building, and then, you know, Pisces to come in. The moment Pisces walks in, the door just suddenly shuts behind you guys.
Ah, fuck.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
And if you look from the windows, you see a massive silhouette on the other
Brick
side.
immediately has a held action. Can I use it or have a held action prepared right now? Or
What do you want to do with the
we'll just
action?
have my my sword at the ready.
Yeah, to strike at anything with melee range?
Yes.
Yeah, that's completely viable. If anyone else wants to, they can. You do actually see Pisces' knuckles begin to crackle with electricity, as he seemingly is willing to do the same.
That's the spirit electric eel boy.
Jubilee starts stringing up their bow.
Elias prepares a sword.
Yes. Oh, the new weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Indignation?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Once you put your hand on the weapon flat, you feel a headache coming on.
This damn weapon. I don't know if it got put into my character sheet. Well, it doesn't look like it did.
I mean, that's a you problem.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Should still be in the DMs, the details.
Yeah, I'll check that right now. I'll take care of it.
So, as you can see to the left side of the room, like Afra would have seen, you do see what looks like something leading further in to the rest of the mansion. Unless you wanted to go upstairs and investigate that way. You could also clean the rubble here to get into the left side, or you can see if the doors are open to access the east wing.
Well, there's no point but worrying about what's out there until we are able to go out there. Investigate the gargoyle.
You're actually investigating it?
Can I help him?
What?
Are you proficient in investigation?
I am.
Are you proficient, Jubilee?
Yes.
Then you can help Afro.
Gonna need that help.
So from what you can tell, this gargoyle has been here for quite recently. Like, there's not the same amount of dust like there is in the rest of the area. And in fact, as you look around the gargoyle, you do see what looks like blood splatters, but they've been there a lot longer than where the gargoyle has landed on.
Also going to look up the roof that I assume the gargoyle fell from.
As you look up to the ceiling, and if anyone else, of course, wants to look up, let me just think how to describe this to you, people. It looks like whatever it. So you can just see in between what looks like a broken piece of floor that leads from the stairs above. You know, like this way and then that way to the right.
Yeah.
It would then sort of lead around like this way, like downwards, to then here, which is then above the gargoyle, which is where the floor has fallen through there.
So it's like a couple stories above us?
It's like the next floor above.
Okay.
But then you also do see a tiny bit of like sunlight, as it seems to be there's another hole above that, which from what you can tell given the layout of the building was probably from where the roof might have fallen in. So it's almost like the gargoyle's fallen through the roof, moved a bit to like the side, to the west, fallen down through the floor, and then dropped here, which is where you are now.
Right.
But that would imply the gargoyles been able to move, unless, it, like, before it broke, its pieces just happened to fall like it has.
Yeah.
I mean, bearing in mind, wind could have passed through, water erosion, grave robbers or anything like that.
Well, keep your eyes peeled for any moving statues.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
As he says that, Pisces looks to you, Jubilee, and says, "Will there be any of my gods?"
We can hope.
He suddenly chirps up and gets giddy as electricity just currents through his body.
Naturally. Jubilee, mind checking the door for traps?
Will do. Investigation?
Investigation. Oh, I didn't mean to move that gargoyle. I clicked on it by accident. That is a fantastic investigation. I assume Afro is helping.
Sure, why not?
So I'm going to say she actually moves to the door. It's open, and it doesn't seem to be trapped at all, from what you can tell anyway. Do you go through there first? Is this the group's first port of call?
Yup.
Let's get going, gang.
Alright.
So, if you all want to move to the door and around Jubilee, because
Yeah.
you guys are playing. I'm not moving your tokens for you.
You're not?
Let me just make sure I do this correctly. So, as you immediately open the door, this is what you see as it goes like that. You peer in, you can immediately see what looks like a wardrobe hit the floor. Not like suddenly, I mean as in it looks like it is one on the floor. And you see what looks like like some drawers on the other side of the room here.
Should we enter the room?
No, we're just gonna peek our heads in. And of course we're entering.
So as you enter the room, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of this one as well. Oh, did I do it on the wrong layer? I massively cringe. It's fine. Yeah, you walk in and yeah. It appears like there is another door up these ways.
I
Here
open
and
it.
there.
Checking for traps first.
I know if Daron said they're opening it. Not Daron. Wrong campaign. Do you just straight up open it?
Yup.
Let me just check the save. So I need everyone within this to make a Constitution saving throw.
Then this.
That was already in this. Which is to say, Jubilee, and only Jubilee. Ponce,
Well-
me up, my guy.
We don't have a paladin to help us out this time.
So you fail, and you are pushed 10 feet backwards, as a boom reverberates. In fact, it's so loud and so sudden, you almost fear the room might come in on you guys. As Jubilee takes 11 points of thunder damage.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Oh,
The
ouch.
entire room just echoes and reverberates from the sound of it.
Well,
You imagine anyone who is also inside, or even outside, has probably heard you guys.
Oh, there goes the stealthy option.
And while Jubilee is probably in pain, anyone who sees would notice above the door seems to be a rune that is beginning to fade away.
Fucking booby traps.
I'm gonna check what I assume is a window.
Behind you,
Yeah. Opposite
as
the
you
door.
peek out, so yeah, all this along here is the window.
Mm-hmm.
As you peer out, it's just incredibly caked with grime and dust and dirt and what looks like blood, and also shavings of stone and wood.
Pliers, do you have prestidigitation?
I believe I do, but let me double check.
Do
You
you
should.
not? Pisces looks up at you, Afro.
No.
I do have prestidigitation.
So as you do you approach the window then?
Yes. Clean that real quick.
So if you would do so kindly as to move over.
Which window? The one right here?
No, the one that I'm at.
Okay.
As you prestidigitate it, it looks like the outside is just completely darkness.
That's not ominous.
Well,
Like it's the dead of night outside.
what time was it when we entered this house?
Probably like 1 in the afternoon.
So unless 5 or so hours passed between us entering the house and entering this room, some ominous spooky shit is happening.
Does it look like the window's open?
It doesn't look like one of those windows. The only way you could open this window is if you were to smash it, which isn't really opening it up.
How strong does the glass lock?
Double paned. I mean, you'd have to put some force behind it. But
Break
hey,
it.
guys are like
Break if
superpowered people.
Yeah, break if we need a quick exit. Smash the window.
Okay. So I'm gonna come over.
Make
Is that a
strength-
window right there too?
Yep, that's the whole thing. That brown is a window. Make a strength check if you wish to break it.
Not right now.
Yes.
Not right now. We don't need to exit just yet.
Oh. Okay.
But you know, if
Brick was
if
a little,
need be,
slightly disappointed.
if need be,
You want-
you will be the first port of call.
Good.
Pliers, don't try and break the window. You'll break your hand.
I am aware.
I love just how mean we are.
So, what do you do now, guys? Do you
Back to
leave,
the door,
or
I
do you
guess, then.
continue? The one here that you tried.
Mm-hmm.
As you twist the latch, it's open.
I was like, another booby trap? No.
Okay.
Second thunder wave. As you can tell, Plios, as a fellow bard, that was very likely thunder wave. So you open it up.
Yep.
As you open it up, you can see this far into the room.
Enter the room.
What looks like a dilapidated fireplace and a fallen ladder and some books and a desk. Let me just make sure that you are. So I don't want to reveal too much, if that is okay with you guys. Just in case, I accidentally spoil something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here you go. You see a lot of strewn over furniture and what appears to be stairs above that have fallen through. It looks like you can still access the rest of the next floor. You just have to leap across the gap, which is a
Right.
bit awkward when, like, the stairs are kind of fucked as they are here.
Yeah.
As you enter as well, yeah, you do see what looks like a very grand fireplace. And out here seems to be an exit.
No smash.
No smash.
Check the door for another rune.
There isn't a door,
Oh.
but you don't feel a draft.
I assume we just see the blackness we saw out the window.
No, it looks like it's outside.
Hmm.
Do you go outside?
I have a feeling that's not a good idea.
We don't want to leave yet anyway. But let's
What
say...
about Miles and Jubilee? What are you both doing? Are you staying in there?
Jack, move your token.
Sorry.
So let's
Oh,
say
well,
that this is
nope.
plan A for an
Through the
exit
wall.
and the window is plan B.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
You do hear, Afro, as you walk over the area, there is a noticeable creak underneath your feet. As there is, a hole in the floor.
Oh, I didn't see that hole.
Pisces is just face palming in the corner, and Jubilee, you just hear him say, "How have you fuckers survived so long in Undercommon?"
I ask that myself. I ask that every single day.
What did he ask?
How we're so brilliant.
Okay.
I was born that way.
Andrew says he was born that way.
Just gonna skirt
Pisces.
around the hole.
You just see Pisces shaking the head at you, Jubilee.
Jubilee just kind of gives him a quick smile and then, like, just moves on.
So, we've got... Well... Jubilee, would you mind checking the fireplace? Just to see if it's been used at all?
Yeah, I can do that.
As you check the fireplace, it seems like a very special made one, as it looks like it can also be fed fuel on the other side of the wall.
Hmm.
It's entirely possible that when the place was originally constructed, it could be used to, like, pass through if you needed to make an escape. However, any such mechanisms have either been rusted over or just, like, are too fucked to use.
Hey, why don't we check out this room?
There is a shelf
Is this-
in the way.
There's a what?
There's a lot of furniture in the way, so unless you wanted to
Oh.
spend the time to move it, or, push it down the hole, if that doesn't cause a bigger hole in the floor.
Fair point. Didn't notice that.
Pisces raises a hand and just looks at you, Jubilee, and says, "I'm small. I could climb over."
Do it. We'll
Well,
cover it.
Pisces, if we're sending anyone on a dangerous mission, it's Plios. No, Pisces, go.
Pisces just looks at you and Arthur and just frowns and just rolls their eyes and then begins to slowly make their way over, like Mission Impossible style. You can clearly tell, even though, they can move a lot faster than this, they're deliberately taking their... As you do hear, once Plios gets into here, is a loud fucking creak.
Uh-oh.
You mean Pisces?
Yes. It's because Plios is the butt monkey for so long. And it's just because they both begin with P. Yeah, Pisces just stops moving for a second as if like that will help. And then makes another tiny tiptoe forward and just slowly makes the way here. And then Pisces just then looks to you guys and just shrugs. They haven't attempted to do anything with the door. It's as if to say, now what?
Slowly move over.
Jubilee moves over to Pisces and starts. Just checks the door.
As you make your way over, you actually see as more parts of the floor around the hole start looking like they're about to give way.
I grab Pisces and jump.
Where? Backwards?
Back. Yeah.
Okay, as you move backwards, Brick is there. Brick, make a deck save.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Brick is not flat in his ass as Palaos and Pisces do that. The creaking sound stops.
Palaos.
Pisces and Jubilee's backwards movement. And Pisces just shoves you, Jubilee, and says, "What was that? I was just I was just wondering what I do next."
The floor was gonna fall.
Only because you got on it, you big ass. The rest of you just see Pisces just slap their own ass cheeks. And you assume they're referencing that. As they point at Jubilee quite aggressively.
Does anyone here know the mending spell?
Mending won't be able to fix a hole like this.
No, but it might be able to make the floor strong enough that we can move through it.
Oh, no, I mean out of character. Mending can fix, like, a piece of paper together with itself, or, like, a broken chain link.
Would I be able to use green flame blade to set the shelf on fire?
If you want to burn the house down, yeah. Or at least light the room up in smoke. And considering you can't seem to exit so far, you haven't checked the windows, you might smoke yourselves out. I'd say, again, there is an outside, but you don't feel a draft.
Let's leave the room for the time being. Doesn't seem like it's worth potentially losing people down a hole.
Yes. Agreed.
Not unless we chuck something down there to see how far it goes anyway. Actually, is there anything loose?
Like a book you could throw down.
Yeah, a useless book. If it's useful, it seems a ways to get rid of it.
I mean, most of the books look too damaged. Water damaged or otherwise. Some of them even have bloody handprints on it. Not by design.
Fair enough. Grab a book, chuck it down the hole.
You shook it down? You're waiting. You're still waiting. You don't hear a drop.
Oh, that's not good.
I say we leave the hole alone.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
So
you're
either
leaving the room?
either we try and go up the stairs, or we leave this room and try the other door in the other room.
Isn't there a door right here, or is that...
That's the fireplace.
Never mind. Now let's try the stairs.
Go ahead, Pliers.
Class goes first.
You're going the wrong way. The stairs were where you were.
Oh, those stairs, okay.
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, you didn't mean the entrance hall.
No. I meant those stairs.
No, I meant.
Is this staircase broken? It looks broken.
And that's why I've moved away.
Yes.
If you fall and break the floor, I don't want to be near it.
Yes, but from what you can tell, you could leap across the stairs.
What kind of check do I have to make to leap across the stairs?
Acrobatics.
I think I'm proficient in that.
Acrobatics
Yes.
to not break the stairs, acrobatics to not fall down the hole in front of you, or, just to fall backwards. You make it across.
Sweet.
So you are now basically off the map.
And so the rest of us should go up one at a time now?
I mean, that's
Definitely
if you don't
one
break
at
the
a time.
floor.
Maybe don't have Brick go next, because Brick's heavy.
From what you can tell, Plios, as you immediately look around, there is a fallen shelf in front of you, and the rest of the fireplace that seems to be going further up to the rest of the building.
Hmm.
There is also a half-open door next to the fireplace.
And that's in the room I'm in.
Yes. There is also a hole leading to the outside, to which you see the back of a gargoyle. There is no draft. You would have felt this draft. All of you would have felt this draft.
Hmm. Interesting.
So, is there anywhere we can go up there, or are you coming back down?
Hmm. Is there any further exploration of this area, or is this like a dead end?
I literally just said there's a half-open door.
Yeah, I'll go to... Looks like there's more to explore up here. I'd recommend coming up the staircase one at a time.
So now, Brick's gonna try to jump the gap.
Please do
Before
not have Brick.
Before Brick makes it, Palios, give me a wisdom save.
Yes, sir. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You see the gargoyle's head turn round and look at you,
Uh-oh.
and it just mouths the words that, for some reason, you can easily tell what it's trying to say. And I'm going to DM you what the words say. There is no sound coming from the gargoyle, but you hear its words. So anyway, as Brick makes their way across, Brick, give me an acrobatics check.
Alrighty. I actually have proficiency in acrobatics, but I know.
I'm glad I moved away.
So all of you just watch as, for some reason, Brick just decides to jump down the gap immediately in
Take a
front
header.
of him. They just immediately jump and fall down. And you all just hear a loud crash. But Brick doesn't manage to fall through the floor.
I did manage to?
You didn't.
Did not.
Oh.
Rick, did you mean to do that?
Brick like kind of slowly creaks up and like turns and looks at Jubilee. Yes, that was entirely intentional.
Okay, my turn.
Acrobatics check, my girl.
It would have been really funny if I also got a 1.
You also land and make it across. And you see the same sights as Plios. By the time Jubilee comes up Plios, the gargoyle has suddenly shifted its head backwards.
Oh, this is not good at all.
Pisces, do you want to
Brick's
go up
gonna
next?
go try to jump it again.
Oh god.
Pisces stood behind Brick waiting.
All right,
make
take
an
2.
acrobatics check. Net one again. Do it.
It's a
Oh, I will
12.
laugh.
So as Brick leaps across, Polios, Jubilee, you see as Brick is about to almost fall backwards. And just barely manages to pull himself forward.
Miracle of miracles. The big tin man made it.
Congratulations.
Now, Pisces looks to you, Afrin, for like a second as they
After
walk
you.
up the stairs. The moment Pisces is about to jump, both you actually see something from. You hear something from behind Afrin. Sounds like scuttling.
Draw my sword and turn.
You don't see anything from where you are.
Can I perception?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
Oh good, I don't see anything.
No clue.
There's probably insects here.
Maybe Polios dropped something from above to scare you. And so, the boy, the lad, Pisces himself, is going to make a check. As he leaps, gracefully like a butterfly, he rolls a 9. Lands on his chin, smacks the edge of the thing and hits the floor.
And now he's unconscious.
Try again.
All of you just hear in very fluent common, "Fuck!"
Okay, who taught him that?
Jubilee is just very proud.
No,
Pisces gets
wait.
up
who taught him the fuck word? Brick like slowly raises his hand.
and just
Jubilee is
attempts
just
the
beyond
roll.
proud.
Pisces almost doesn't make it, but claws back on and passes, and then wipes a sweat off the brow, and then looks at you guys as if like, yes, I totally didn't fail the first time.
Oh god damn it.
God. Yeah, so you also jump. All of you just watch as Afri for some reason decides to do a brick and just jumps forward and lands down the hole, like the gap, for no reason.
I find it hilarious that Polios and Juniper are the only ones who succeeded on their first try.
I'm also going to move you guys onto the new map. So, for some reason, he just does it again as if, like, yes, this is fun. For some reason, after you just keep undershotting the distance. Like, it's not a great... It's not very... You're getting a bit better, you're getting closer. You nearly got it this time. As you get up the steps again, Afro,
Mm-hmm.
you hear the scuttling again.
Again, I look.
Time to perceive. Sounds like it was coming from the entrance hall.
Mm. Is there any chance that I could use athletics to get over? My score isn't that much better, but I'm at least proficient.
Yes, but the problem is, there could be the chance of you breaking the stairs, because the whole thing is like, the foothold that you need to jump off to land across is, like, broken as well.
Mm.
You're effectively having to jump off half a platform, which is why I would say acrobatics, because it's more about the precision and the grace, and just... I mean, I'll allow it, but there's the thing, if you fail, you could then, you know, get stuck, and you might have to, like, teleport up. Or the party might need to bring down rope for you, which I'm surprised none of you did.
One last try with
Because none of
acrobatics
us
then.
care.
Jesus Christ, okay, thank God.
With the grace of an eagle that has had one too many beers, you land, and now you are all together as one. If only
Took you long
Tristan was here.
Anyone says anything, they lose a month's pay.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Jubilee has popcorn. They don't. It's like one of those, like, you don't know how they had it. They just had it for this moment.
Pios has snuck a few scoops out of the popcorn
Now what, guys?
himself.
Well, I'm currently stuck between brick, a window, and the stairs, so...
Excuse me.
If you look out, Afro,
I
the window you're
Shadow,
at,
I can't move my piece. Can't move my token.
I was going to jokingly try to gaslight you by saying, yeah, you can. You've always been able to, but no. It should work now. Yeah, if you were to look out the window, Afro, from here, you do see a balcony. And the moment you look out from the balcony, you see a huge silhouette seemingly fly past.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't hear wing flap. Despite the fact there is an open air bit, there is an open thing here to the outside, which you still don't feel a draft from.
Right. That's... wonderful.
That's not concerning at all.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jubilee, are you going to open the door?
Sorry, what?
Are you going to open the door?
Yes.
You open the door fully, and you all hear what? You hear the loudest of creaks as the door opens the rest of the way. Can you see this? Oh, we've got hiccups, actually.
Oh dear. You alright?
Yep, sorry.
That's good.
As you open the door, and you see what looks like a broken fireplace on the other end, and a huge hole in the floor. In fact, two holes.
How many doors are in the room?
Hang on a minute.
What?
This hole leads down to that room that we couldn't get to, doesn't it?
It would indeed.
How far's the drop?
I'd say about a 10-foot drop, provided the floor beneath that doesn't fall. If it isn't just one giant hole.
Well, something to consider.
There's dilapidated books you can toss down if you want to check the depth.
Okay, I'll throw another buck.
You throw another book,
Mm.
you do hear a thud this time, a lot quicker.
How many bucks would it take to simulate, let's say, 140 pounds?
A lot of books.
Or, you know, just rubble in general.
I mean, 140 pounds of rubble carrying that on top might, you know, cause it to fall. Well, one book is considered £5. In weight, not money. Sorry. £5 for a book.
Pretty cheap, honestly.
Yeah, but it's 5 weight pounds.
So that'd be
5
28
LPS.
bucks.
Yeah.
Probably not feasible.
Yeah, you need to find 28 bucks.
Again, we'll leave the hole alone for the time being. You
Pisces
guys...
just mumbles an undercommon. How is this guy our leader?
Don't know. That is an excellent question, Pisces.
I said undercommon, not common. Only Jubilee could hear it. So, if you... Are you going inside the room?
I was gonna say, are you guys gonna go in the room or just keep rubbernecking?
I'm gonna go in, but I was saying that I whispered to Pisces.
Oh, sorry.
I whispered to Pisces, he's a trust fund kid. We let him take the leadership position because he's rich.
What's a trust fund?
Ask Atharu.
Who's the trust fund baby?
They just roll their eyes. So do you enter Jubilee?
Yes.
As you enter, you see multiple doors. One right here is broken.
Naturally.
Torn off the hinges. Or rather, melted off its hinges from the looks of it with acid.
I was wondering what that green stuff was.
No, this is carpet.
Ah.
That's funny.
What?
Just no. It's really tickled.
Look, if you're gonna put green stuff in the environment and then mention acid, I'm going to assume acid is the green.
From what you can tell, the melted out parts have a golden sheen to them.
See, if you'd mentioned that, I would have assumed that the green wasn't the acid.
No, it's actually the poison floor. It's like Dragon Quest fuckers. So yeah, there's that. This door seems to be open. Let me just see. This has a double set of doors. There's obviously the big hole in the floor. It's technically an entranceway. And you see what looks like a smashed door over here, as well as a door out this way as well. Well, it's like it leads into the other wing, to the other side that was blocked off by rubble. Do you peer into this room down here then? I will say, as you walk past it, it stinks of shit.
So it's the latrine.
Literally so, as it is turns out to be, yes. The latrine.
Good joys.
Ironically enough, probably the cleanest part of this entire area.
So, what I'm standing in front of, is that another door?
Yes.
Give that a push or a pull, depending on what kind of door it is.
Afro, Brick, Jubilee. Roll me Constitution saving throws.
Thinks that bad, huh?
Also, Jubilee, you took damage, don't forget, earlier on.
No, I'm
know,
fairly sure it's another rune.
Alright, you've got it listed, it's just... that bar's fucked up for some reason. So yeah, Brick, deck, Constitution
Roll.
save me.
Okie dokie. Damn, why do I keep getting such shit rolls? My modifier is probably going to save my life on this one. If it even does.
So, only Afri passes. As Brick and Jubilee are pushed back 10 feet, Jubilee being knocked into some furniture, which means they take extra damage.
We're burning this house down.
Let me just check. Am I nasty? No, I'm not. I'm a nice GM to you guys. Everyone who fails takes 8 damage, so Jubilee and Brick. After you only take 4. And then, what else does Jubilee take? Jubilee, you take 6 damage on top of that.
That sucked.
Open the door again. Might as well.
Okay. I'm over here.
Gonna go over this way to avoid the stinkage.
So as soon as you leave the room, all of you just hear a scream from Pisces. It's quite girly. It's quite embarrassing, really, to be honest.
I look out the
get up.
door.
I run back over.
Pisces is just pointing aggressively outside. She's like, look, 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 in perfect common. Look, look, look.
What is it?
I look.
Stony motherfucker.
I love you, Pisces. Never change.
Pisces just runs away and leaps into Afru's embracing arms. Or at least holds the leg.
No,
Like a child.
I'll embrace him.
Give me a deck save to catch him.
Oh, damn it.
You tried to bridle carry him, but you underestimate how heavy he really is, and you just like drop him on the floor. Do you both, Palios and Jubilee, approach to see what
Yes.
Lou's pointing at?
Yep.
Move close to them. So as you look outside, you know this gargoyle that's there?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, damn.
I relay that to Brick and Athro.
Okay, new plan. Any gargoyle we see, we are killing it.
So, finally smash?
Brick
Yes.
smash.
Brick smash?
Brick smash.
Brick smash.
Yes.
I love that we're just a bunch of assholes. It's great.
We're idiot
the
mercenaries.
Yeah,
So-
Brick just gives too few shits to like not be a bit of an asshole.
Okay, that's important. Also important. So, you guys, Palios, Brick, not Palios, sorry, Afro, Brick, and Pisces would hear this from behind you guys. I hope you don't smash the rest of my kin. That would be quite unfortunate for you.
Turn to look at the voice.
Brick slowly turns.
Oh boy.
Juniper, Palios, the door suddenly shuts, separating you from your friends.
By the way, I still have my held action, right?
I'd have said you could, so you immediately go to slash it.
Oh dear.
As both of you, Palios and Jubilee, hear wing flaps. And up from the stairs is this gentleman. Or female, it's hard. They've been made quite androgynously.
Lovely.
So Brick, you get off a free attack.
Anyway, I could have advantage on that attack.
No, sorry.
Yeah, and I think with oh yeah,
That nat
so
20
it's this
is about.
plus.
It's
So
just
it's
an 11.
it's a 13 because of dueling.
Right. Yeah, that nat 20 is just as imaginary as Irish Americans.
Oi.
Hey, that's not very nice.
I'm sorry, but there's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Easter Bunny, and there's no Irish Americans. I don't make the rules.
There's no Queen of England either, but you don't see us making fun of you for it.
Yeah, but at least
I
we
will.
exist. We exist. Unlike Irish Americans who are pretenders. Irish people cringe. Anyway.
Moving on from the casual racism.
Being Irish American, in heavy quotations, isn't racist. It's not a race. Anyway.
Casual xenophobia, I guess, then?
Yes, that's more apt. Wow, Pisces was on point. The Goyle. So, both these get a 4. Juniper.
Oh!
Juniper was even more on point.
Ooh.
Palios.
Yep, give me a second. Just got just something. There we go. Oh dang, good. That's good. It's
What's
nice
your
having an
dex
actual
mod?
good initiative for once.
What's your dex modifier, Jack?
+3.
So 16, right?
And I think Arthur's supposed to go in front of me.
Yeah. Thank you.
Elias
So-
is basically a polar opposite for Aldain in his physical stats.
So before the fight starts, because the Goyle did surprise you guys as well, the Goyle goes to punch Afro in the face.
Ooh, does this mean I get to use my feet? If he.
No, because this counts as a reaction.
Oh, okay.
So he punches you right in the
Oh,
nose,
wait.
Aldain.
Oh no, it's not an opportunity attack. Never mind.
Afro for. Does a 17 hit you?
17 does hit, yes.
As he just kung fu punches you right in the face. 4, and this is a stony fist as well.
Mm-hmm.
10 points of damage, max.
Of course.
And then he goes to just kick Pisces with a 22, dealing 7 damage to him. My poor boy. He had 69 HP when he started this session.
Nice.
And then he does a bite against you. Yes, he bites a brick. 15 doesn't hit you, does it?
No.
So what happens is he bites you on the arm, starts ragging, going crazy like a dog with a toy. Quickly realizes you're not flinching, and then quickly comes to the realization, oh shit, you're not like the rest of these fleshies.
Yeah.
And you just kick him away.
Oh.
Juniper, your turn.
I see this guy right here. Mark. Favor.
What, Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that an action? I can't remember.
Bonus.
Yep. Okay. So I marked that one with Hunter's Mark, and then I take shot with my longbow. Does a 19 hit?
Jeez, you've got a +10.
Archery, my guy.
Does it?
Yeah, that hits. $14.
And then
14?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Because I'm going to mark that guy with a favorite foe. So he takes another 1d6 damage.
Isn't that a separate action?
Nope. First time on each of my turns that I hit
Oh, no.
favorite enemy. When I hit a creature with an attack. And then...
Wait, this is you. Oh, Tasha's right.
Yeah, this is ranger bullshit.
Good old rage bullshit.
Honestly.
And then...
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
but
also
yeah.
1d4 with psychic damage. So,
That's a lot of damage
14,
rolls.
So honestly, that
21.
shot was great. Didn't like it was terribly bothered. It only like the after effects really made an impact.
Don't like that.
In fact, as he pulls out the arrow, he just looks at you, shakes his head, wiggles his finger like Miles Edgeworth, and just says, "That wasn't very nice of you. Wasn't very cash." I was going to say cash money, but no.
Also,
Wasn't very
somebody started playing Ace Attorney.
No, I've been addicted to Ace Attorney edits, however. Now what? You gonna make your second shot?
Oh yeah, that's right. I get another one of those. Does
So
Hunter's
you
Mark?
stare on and just big hits.
I know. Does a Hunter's Mark proc on every hit or no?
The wording of it implies that it procs every single time. Whenever you deal extra damage whenever you hit it with weapon attack.
Okay.
So yeah. But only that one, because the favored foe and psychic don't actually hit
yeah.
more than one.
22 hits,
Yeah, that hits.
13 damage.
And again, the shot just does not seem to bother them. They just do it again at you, wiggling their fingers and just shake the head. It's quite rude of you. Pelios.
Oh boy.
By the way, is there any sort of music change, or...?
Well, Pelios is going
That's my
to
brain.
use bonus action to grant Bardic Inspiration to Juniper.
Oh my god, YouTube! Here we go. Here is the new music change. Enjoy it, or else. I don't really care if you don't. No. So yeah, you've inspired Juniper. Now
And
what?
I use my action for Vicious Mockery.
What do you say to it? If you say anything.
You're not as hot as you think you are. You'll think you're hot shit, but you ain't.
The statue just begins to shiver and then chuckles. Well, of course, I'm a stone. I'm stone cold, my friend. And just has a really toothy grin. And both of you can see, those teeth look very real.
Oh boy.
Like,
I take it
as
Mrs.
if he's
Margaret.
wearing someone's, like, gums.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, Pisces just no, 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 and just starts punching. Come on, Pisquez, time to go. Punches it in the shin. He just kicks him away. He goes again. Punches him in the shin. Hits, but doesn't grant advantage. Actually,
Is he not? Like, he looks pretty overwhelmed.
I'll say because this is an actual turn, and I'll be nice, he is considered overwhelmed. As Pisces does very terrible damage with his Shoryuken.
Uh-oh.
In fact, you just see Pisces' index finger bent the other way, and he just bends it back into place, and you hear a loud crack. It's like, shit, that hurt more than it hit me. Then I hit, ow, fucking common, ah! And just screams as he goes for a bite.
You're doing fine, Pisces. Keep learning.
And then realizes, oh wait, I'm biting into stone. And then, like, he just holds his mouth. And the gargoyle just looks down and looks at you guys and says, new hire?
Yeah.
Newest hire.
Nods. Anyway, have at you. As he gets into, like, a martial stance. Now it's your turn after
Are you sure we have to decide this by fighting?
How do you think I got these teeth?
But brick smash.
As he gives you a very toothy grin. And like Palaos and Jubilee saw, these are very, like, nice teeth. It's really weird. And
Very
they
well
don't
then.
they look better than your teeth.
I use my changeling powers to make my teeth look better than his.
That's an action.
Fine, I
If
won't
you
do
want to
that.
forgo the attack.
No. Instead, I will attack with my longsword.
21 will hit.
Second
An
attack.
8. So you make that cut, and that actually looks like it's made some damage.
Second attack.
You go again, and yeah, you strike once more. You do a nice chunk of damage as you actually lop off one of its arms, which just then falls down the hole with a loud crash. Brick.
Alrighty. So, first things first, let's get some flanking.
Okay.
And the 1.
That hits.
13 with dueling.
Doesn't seem to bother it too much.
And the 2, I get extra attack, so that means I get 1 more here.
Mm-hmm. Nice
Crit. So that's 19 damage.
So that is what? In total?
19 plus
30.
13, 30.
30
Wait,
damage.
no, 32.
No, 32.
32. I forgot about
32.
the extra 2.
So it's like you're just trying to chip at stone with a sword. You know, it's like Minecraft. If you're not using a pickaxe, it doesn't work right. as it just doesn't seem
Well,
to be
speaking
doing very
of, I
well.
still have a bonus action, and I think I can use the hand axe on the bonus action, can't I?
Do you have a shield equipped?
I don't.
And then I
At
get
least I don't
yeah.
think.
If you've
Oh
got
no!
enough,
Wait, do I? Do I have a shield equipped? Oh, never mind. I think I do.
if you have a shield equipped, then yeah, you can't do that unless you drop the shield. So yeah, doesn't actually seem to bother it too much. You did a good chunk of damage, and it is like wincing, but it's not
Trying to
doing
act
as...
tough.
No, it looks like it's not doing as much as it should be.
Hmm.
Can I do some sort of intelligence check?
This is Arcana. For anyone who's proficient who wants to do it.
I'm in fact
So
proficient.
anyone in the other room can also do it if they're proficient.
Cool, that's a good
Nope.
roll.
I'm not proficient.
I let Arthur do the magic shit.
Yeah, I'm proficient though.
I don't know.
Palaio?
I think Palaeus is proficient, but yep,
I mean, he's your character.
that was
So
a
both-
pretty good roll.
So both of you can tell. You come to the very obvious conclusion. These are made from stone. Non-magical weapons aren't very good.
Hmm.
But you also know the only other type of like weapon that can hurt it otherwise is weapons made from adamantine, which none of you possess.
Yeah.
You are also quite aware that these guys can fly, can see in the dark, and are also immune to poison.
Can they see in magical darkness?
No.
Cool. Good to know.
But casting that would mean you fuck up your ally.
I know. I'm just saying that if need
Unless
be.
any of you can magic missile the darkness, but that's like...
Look, as long as one of us could see, and I would, it would be fine.
Gargoyle's turn. The one in Palaeus and Juniper's room just lunges at you as it flaps its wings. Looks at you, Palaeus, and goes for a punch.
Oh boy.
And with a 1, that's a 17. And it also rolled minimum damage as you take 5 damage. Then he goes again
boy.
and makes a 15. Does that hit?
15 will hit me.
Wow, you're fucking squishy.
I'm a bard.
No excuse, really. Get on the grind set.
I don't have armor, okay?
That's a you problem. Another minimum damage roll. 5.
So how much damage do I take total then?
5, 5, and then 1 more hit. A 9 won't hit you, right? You're not that bad.
Correct. So
So
I
it tries
take
to
10
go-
total damage.
Yeah, it tries to go for a bite, but you put your prosthetic arm in the way, Jubilee, and it's just like, ah! Ah. I don't need any more iron in my diet, thank you very much. As he plays you a wink, Jubilee. It's quite creepy, really.
Bad.
And
Bad
then,
touch.
and then
Bad
the,
touch.
and then the gargoyle with you just says, you know what? I haven't had a fish and chips breakfast for my dinner in a long. Well, you can tell I'm clearly newly formed as he just like points at his muscles, and then uses the opportunity to kick Pisces in the face. I'm rolling a nat 1. And then like, nobody saw that, right? As he points at you all, and then tries to do a cheap shot at Pisces again, and actually hit.
Can I not attack him for doing that with Sentinel?
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
He does it.
Can it
Pisces
be-
does 7 damage.
Is it for each attack? It's not clear in the description, but I think it's for each attack.
Well,
you
if
only
it's
have-
if it's a
you only have
reaction,
one
you only have
reaction.
one reaction a turn.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see if I use a reaction for it.
You did earlier on for your held attack. No
Yeah,
wait, it
use your
came
reaction,
back.
there we
It's come back, so you can do one. You can do one.
Yeah, but you only
attack
have
now.
one reaction a turn, so you can only use Sentinel once.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
point of
per
why.
turn.
Otherwise,
Otherwise
it is ridiculously broken
Yeah, I was
instead
gonna
of
say,
just
I mean-
stupidly broken.
I mean, some players would argue it already is, but yeah.
It would be
So yeah,
even more broken. It would literally be the only feat people picked.
You chip at it for another
9
bit
damage.
of damage. Doesn't really impress it very much.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
if
still,
it's
extra chip
resistant,
off
it'll
the
be
block.
more like 4 damage. But yeah,
Yeah, and then he goes for a bite and tries to bite into him, and manages to do so. As Pisces is just like, help, and just kicking and screaming as it takes 8 damage. Sorry. Jubilee.
I don't like being in this situation. I'm not a melee fighter. Hand axe.
Oh, you're
That
actually
hit?
using strength weapon. Yeah, that hits.
Kind of what I got, so
Yeah, that's 2 damage. Yeah, that's Oh, max on the psychic though. That's pretty nice.
mm.
Oh shit.
okay.
That's an actual legit crit. You didn't need to do any bullshit for that. You didn't need flank.
Nope.
You want
Dang.
it?
Ooh.
10, 17, half 17 is like
8.
8, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would Hunter's Mark not be considered magic damage?
I always rule it as the same damage type as whatever the attack is.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it'd technically be full from the Hunter's Mark.
Hmm.
So yeah, you do actually cleave a good chunk of it off as you knock off one of its horns, and it just falls below. Sorry, I just had to sneeze.
You're fine. I just don't make passes at me.
As Jubilee goes into sicko mode. Pelios.
Okay then. I draw indignation and stabbity stab.
Alright then.
Crit, 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 crit.
Nope.
Nope, and I don't get a second attack roll because I'm not a melee class.
So you jab the rapier forward, and the gargoyle just catches it in its hand. And just says, "Oh, this is an interesting weapon. I've not seen this kind of power before since." And just throws you back.
Hmm.
Pisces just looks at you guys and says, "Why isn't it dead already?" As he goes for a punt.
It's resistant to non-magical damage.
I don't care! As he's just screaming and punching.
I imagine.
What level is Pisces' fists?
He is basically like a level 6 monk.
Then he has magic fists.
Yes, but he does not have the magic fists. He is
What?
like a weird monk because he's technically a Kurotowa monitor, which actually has monk-like punches, but they don't have explicitly magical fists.
I see.
But
They're just built different.
the lightning isn't resisted. And hey, he did max damage on his punch.
Surprised the lightning isn't resisted. Isn't resisted considering it's stone, but okay.
As basically, he punches the gargoyle in the groin, pulls back, and the gargoyle just chuckles and says, "Was that supposed to impress me? I no longer have a dick." And then just cackles to himself, and then you all just suddenly hear a crack. And he looks down, and you just see a crack forming up his groin that travels all the way up his head. And he's just like, "Son up, Makana," as he explodes from the head. And he just crumples into a pile of stone.
Oh, that was
that's fun.
entertaining.
As that happens, the door swings open to here, as you see your allies. And here's the thing, Pisces still has 2 more attacks. As he runs in and just goes for a drop kick. If that was a crit, I'd have not. Still is technically overwhelmed now. As he drop kicks for basically 9 lightning damage. And then goes in for a bite. Hits. And yeah, he's just chipping away at this man now. Afro.
Cool. Eldritch Blast. Fuck. Well, good thing I've got 2 beams.
That was another nat one.
11 force damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have agonizing blast.
I have agonizing blast, yes.
You're a legit Eldritch Blast caster.
As opposed to a non-legit Eldritch Blast caster.
Yeah.
Seamus.
Brick, it's your turn now.
Cool.
Need to the bathroom.
See, I have 30 movement. Let's go with 5, 15, 30. Oh, I can go further. Alright,
Yeah.
I'll go right there then.
Attack.
Is he overwhelmed at this point?
Absolutely.
Good. That means I get advantage. Slashly slash. Slashly
Hit my guy.
slash, your opinion is trash. 9 damage, not a lot, but let's try another one.
It's not even 9 damage, it's 4 damage.
Oh, yeah.
That also hits though.
4 damage again.
He looks at you guys and basically spreads his wings out and just says, "I'm not dying here today," as he tries to jump off and disengage, but guess who's got
yeah.
Sentinel?
Yeah.
Hits.
That's
And
5
just like
damage.
you just slash and you manage to clip one of his wings.
Yeah.
And he
And
just
that turns
face
his,
plants for
Yeah, that turns his speed to 0, right?
Yep.
Cool. He ain't going nowhere.
yeah, he just face plants the floor
Not today, bitch.
as he screams and roars and goes sicko mode on you, or at least tries Brick. Crit! Wait, no, I forgot. He disengaged. He doesn't have any attacks.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he used his action.
And he just, like, immediately takes a bow, like the Japanese kind of bow where they're on the floor, and just says, "I surrender!" Do you accept?
Leave him alive for now.
Yeah, maybe we can get some info.
So for all intents and purposes, combat is over.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You can go back to the preview song now. Which... Oh my god, fuck off, Papa John's. I don't care. So yeah. The gargoyle is now on the floor, bowing, begging for forgiveness in hope to live. What do you do now, fella?
So, you want to explain what's going on in this creepy ass house?
Am I allowed to say no?
No.
Oh.
I mean, you can say no, but you'll end up like your friend over there.
Oh. That'd be quite unfortunate.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yes. So what do you want to know?
Well, we're here for the magnum opus of Hriga's Chi. Any info on that would be nice.
Oh, him! The
Loxodon, yes.
Yeah, he does the, like, arm in front of his face and does, like, a fake elephant noise.
Hmm.
Which you all would know to be quite incredibly offensive in Loxodon people's culture.
Good thing none of us are Loxodons.
Yeah, that would be very terrible, as he just, like, sweats.
Mm.
Except he's made of stone, so he can't sweat.
Just pebbles fall down. So, any info on, anything he left around, that would be nice.
As he rubs a hand to his chin. I mean, before I became, as you gestures, a prime physical specimen of gargoylean existence, I think that's the word.
Sure. Sure you are.
Thank you very much. You're not too bad yourself, as he gives you a playful wink.
Pliers, no fucking the statue.
I'm back. Sorry.
Alright, I won't thank the statue.
So as I was saying, I'm originally a human. In fact, all of us are.
Huh.
We
Right.
were put into these. That bastard Stasia, that fucking knife eater, murdered us. And we weren't even doing anything wrong. We were just having fun, living our best lives here.
Maybe move the story on a little bit further until Hrigas gets here.
Well, he died before we even got here. He killed himself.
Okay, move the story on
Wow.
to where you, I don't know, found any of his stuff.
Well, as we were partying, dancing, doing other things, as he then just goes on to say, we found some keys in the house that led to the basement, which we went down, and he just seems to be saying that over and over, as if he's
Okay.
like glitched
He's
out.
Moving on, if you can.
And I need all of you to make a deck save.
Oh, great.
He's gonna explode, isn't he?
How did you know? Are you from the future, Jack?
Well, June
genre
getting
savvy
fucking
enough.
caught.
Well,
Let me just check the effects of this spell. Is anyone else doing a deck save?
I guess I have to, don't I?
Yep.
Even though my
mean,
dex
you-
mod is
I mean-
trash.
I mean, you don't have to roll it. You can deliberately fail. I mean,
why would you deliberately fail?
I would argue you won't want to fail.
Okay,
So,
I just realised that
okay.
was supposed to be Pisces' deck save and breathed a sigh of relief.
Damn the damage! Oh no! Oh no! You won't be laughing.
Ow.
You take that much in fire damage.
How
All
many
of
of us
us-
managed to make the deck save?
Yeah, how many of us passed?
Pelios is the only failure.
Oh,
Ow.
good.
So everyone takes half of that, and you all just smell the lovely smell of cooked fish as you look at Pisces.
Pisces, you okay,
you
buddy?
alright?
I've been burnt! What do you think?
I'm also burnt and crushed and harmed.
I think we should take a small break before we move on.
I want to go home.
So short-
You signed a 3-year contract, Pisces.
Even the Triton would be more palatable to this, as he says in surprisingly eloquent common.
Well, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna cast Mass Healing Word. Because all of us have
Wow.
taken damage.
Do you have
The
that?
most it can heal is 8 damage.
Then we should just take a short rest.
Yeah, use hit dice.
Yeah, don't you have Song of Rest, Pelios?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Let's just do that then.
Seems like a better move.
Right, roll your Song of Rest dice, Pelios.
So 1d6. Oops.
No, 1d8.
I'm at level 6.
Yeah, you're not level
Oh.
9.
Sorry, I can't. The fucking.
I can't
You're
read.
gonna say you can't read?
The fucking Roll20 tab is on my TV screen, and the graphics on it aren't good. It makes
Oh,
small
ouch.
text very hard to read. That 9 looks like a 5 to me.
I mean, working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living.
Get 5 extra hit points when you short rest.
Alright, that's all I need right there.
I need a lot more. I need to roll a few hit dice.
I got almost to max HP with just that one hit dice.
There we go. There's a good one.
That'll do. I'm not wasting another hit die on that.
14.
Okay, so I'm back up close to full health. I'll just use one more hit dice.
Pisces
Oh,
got
perfect. I'm
exactly
full
what
health
he needed.
now.
Pisces got what he needed exactly to get to max, so he's now back at 69 HP.
Nice.
Nice. Hey.
Jinx.
So, do you talk about?
No, I said it
anything
right
during
before
this-
you did.
Do you talk about anything during this hour? Any thoughts?
So we
If
should
you-
probably consider all of the gargoyles hostile.
Yeah.
Also weirdly flirtatious.
Hostile, yeah.
I did not like that.
Remember that they are resistant to non-magical damage, so if you have magical weapons, use them. Or magic.
Pisces just suddenly looks at his hands, and it's very hard to glean what he's thinking. It looks like he's just killed a man for the first time, but that's probably not what he's thinking.
Pisces, we both know you've killed someone.
Also, you didn't
What?
kill either. No, wait, you did.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Pisces, what did you learn in Eloquent Common?
Their eyes just suddenly widen as they look off into the distance. As if like, oh my god.
What have I done?
Anyway, instead of going
I'm suddenly adopting the language of the Landies.
Hmm.
What have I become?
Anyway,
One
here's
of us.
Wonderwall.
Moving on though. It sounds like the basement should be our first port of call now. So we should be moving down rather than up.
There's someone talking below. You just hear this in your head.
Hear what in my head?
I assume it's being typed out.
It's in the DMs.
Yep.
If you really took those out of context, the messaging. See, this is why Kaiso deserves to be cancelled. Here's what he said to me in the DMs.
Oh, shut up, voice in my head.
Voice in your head.
Yes, voice in my
Pisces just moves backwards.
Do you want to maybe share what the voice in your head said?
Yes, the voice in my head is advocating that I kill you guys.
I hear voices in my head.
I am fairly sure it is this cursed sword that I picked up.
Are you sure you want to keep using that cursed sword?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it sheathed, unless it's like super dire.
I forget.
I feel like that's
Do we have a bag of holding in this party?
no.
Well, I don't really want to leave it around here for one of the gargoyles to pick up.
Precisely.
Try and limit your use as much as possible. Probably for the best.
Precisely what I am planning on doing.
As you say that, Pelios, make a wisdom save.
Of course. Fuck me.
You know what? Afro doesn't understand. This weapon has helped you a lot. What does he know? What do they know even?
Mm-hmm.
They've got secrets from you. How do they seemingly know how to get the Black Knight?
What?
You know, that reward that you got in the last session.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. I think.
Wow, my players aren't keeping notes.
I keep notes in the regular sessions. I don't think I did for this one.
Anyway, but yeah, that's what you think.
I'm hoping you send it to me in a DM.
Even though you know, Pelios, that doesn't. It feels weird to think that, but you do.
Oh boy, I'm getting intrusive thoughts now. That's not fun.
They're not so intrusive though, Pelios.
Boy,
Elias,
oh boy.
should we be concerned?
No.
Pisces just points at Pelios and says, "We should eat him. I'm hungry."
I would disagree with that very strongly.
Fuck. Actually, I assume you've got to do a deception, considering, you know.
Yeah, he's forced to do a deception now.
Yeah.
Come on, listen, Seven. Come on, listen, Seven.
Pisces just looks at you, Brick, and says,
I
"We
am
should
super
eat him."
proficient in deception.
Yeah, nothing's wrong with Pelios. They're clearly on edge, but like, given the reasons why, Pelios and Alpha are right next to the opening in the place, and none of you feel a draft, and you felt the wind before you came in.
I really don't like it in here.
None of us do.
Well,
Maybe we'd be happier if we ate him, as he just points at Pelios.
No, Pisces, we're not eating him. Not yet, anyway.
I would rather not be eaten. What the hell?
He's kindling. He's not a real person. Which
Don't-
you all know.
Oh,
Which is
that's-
a very racist word to say.
Pisces, stop with the racism.
Shrug.
Also, don't worry, if we what the fuck does trust fund mean?
Hmm?
What the fuck does trust fund mean, Pisces?
Just points at Jubilee.
Jubilee, I told you I inherited that money legally.
Uh, uh, there were some suspicions, boss. You
Look,
know that.
just because they happen to be out on a mission with me and end up dead doesn't mean anything happened. We got ambushed.
Pisces just looks at you again, Brick, and then points at Afro. We should eat him as well.
Wow.
Maybe
I
let's
l-
not eat our teammate.
I love Pisces so much.
I mean, we can't eat you, so we have to eat everyone else.
How about this, Pisces? If you try to eat any of us, I will smash you.
Just lean over to Plas. I'm so pudding that he can't eat any of us in his next contract.
Did it put it in the first contract?
I didn't think it was necessary.
You put it in mine.
Well, you bit me that night.
Because
you're-
you tried to pet me.
As you're arguing, you all just hear a loud crash from behind Pisces, further in.
That's probably another gargoyle. Oh, the floor caving in more. We did leave quite a heavy statue just lying on the edge of the hole.
We did.
You go back in.
No, it'll wait.
Well, eventually the hour ends. You are resting.
So yeah, I think we should go back down the stairs.
What about the rest of the rooms?
We need to be going to the basement according to Stony McStoneface there.
Keys.
Oh yeah, keys.
He just walks over and does the like think meme, you know, from Invincible.
Yes.
Oh god damn it.
After think.
Sorry, I forgot that aspect, you know, on account of the explosion.
Shrugs and like throws her hands into the air and walks away.
Look, I still say we should head for the basement. Anyone in disagreement?
Nope.
Well,
Let's go.
Where is basement then?
Down.
down,
I mean-
down to the bottom of the sea.
They just pinch the brow of their non-existent nose.
I
Where
love
to
how
go from down.
love how the
I love how, yes, the Kuatoa is the sane one of the group.
this is the best of my life.
No, the thing is, Kurotoa are canonically insane, but he's arguably come so insane he's looped back round to sanity.
Mm-hmm.
He got bored with the insanity, of course.
He has an ability the Kurotoa have that you would know about.
Interesting.
He is literally on another level.
So first things first, we should probably, you know, one or two of us should investigate this hole and see if we can make it down there without, you know, dying.
He just points at Pelios.
Yes, Plas will be one of the people going down there.
His
I'm not going down first. I am very squishy.
The pointed finger turns into a thumbs up.
Pelias, if it makes you feel any better, we'll send you down with some rope.
So you can hang
Why do
yourself.
why do I have to go first though?
It's in your contract. In any dangerous situation, Pelias goes first. It's in all of our contracts, actually.
Why?
Seemed like a
Because
smart
he's a-
decision. And you were off, you know, in somebody else's bed. So.
Okay, why am I being penalized for my sledding about? Doesn't seem very fair.
To be fair, it's in my contract.
Yeah, it would be unfair if it was only in your contract, but it's in all of our contracts.
So any one of us could be sent down first.
No, it's in
You guys
every
have
one of our
contracts?
contracts that Polias goes first.
Wow. Okay. I'm beginning to think the voice in my head has a point. You are an asshole.
Pisces just points at you, Pleios. Sluts.
As I said,
Word from her as he just points at Jubilee.
You know what? It's not inaccurate. I'll allow it.
as I said, we'll lower some rope, and then you can go down the rope instead of just falling and maybe breaking the floor.
And to be fair, you did hit on me when we first met.
True, but I hit on everyone when I first meet them.
Yes, but I take
And you
offense
wonder
to it.
why your contract is the way. Wonder why the contract is the way it is.
Kindling never punched me. Does he almost look sad?
Anyway, Rob.
That is a question. That is a thing for later. Polias, you get to explain sex to him.
Alright, I'll explain it.
Not now.
Of
Anyway,
course not now.
so I assume you get like a length of rope out and tie it to something sturdy.
I mean, I don't know. You're the party.
Yeah,
I'm just the storyteller.
I'm asking the rest of the party.
I'll go down first as long as you guys anchor the rope properly.
We will. Break, stand here so we can tie it to you. No, we don't actually.
Okay.
We don't actually tie
As
it
you
to Break.
as you guys fix the rope, Pisces pulls your leg, Juniper, and just says, "We're letting him fall, right?" In Undercommon.
I go, yup.
I mean, to his death. He's clearly deranged.
We'll see if he lives.
Wow.
Gives you a curt nod.
Push him to shove. I can sneak one of these beads of fireball into his food.
Oh yeah, you have them as well that you've not used.
Yeah, I've got 9 of them.
Yeah. Right then. So as you go down, into the burning ring of fire.
By the way,
Great song, but not something I want to imitate on this.
Yeah. By the way,
You're resistant to fire.
did we
We
have
didn't start the fire.
did we have any trouble like finding a solid anchor point?
You look around and you could easily like wrap it around this bookshelf. There's actually like a hole that you can make out of part of the side that you can then wrap it round. It's actually one of the most sturdy things in this place.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure that, if we find nothing down there, we've got a way out.
Yeah. So Palaos, you jump down first, right?
I slowly lower myself down. I ain't jumping.
You immediately see a gargoyle, but it looks like it's not moving.
There is a gargoyle down here.
Poke it in the eye.
I'm not suicidal.
It won't kill you. Not before we get down there.
I poke it with my boot.
No reaction.
Well,
Also-
I tapped in the face with my foot and it didn't react.
Okay, we'll save it for Break to smash.
As you look around, so to the side, in the direction where the gargoyle is actually looking towards, or at least, not that it's staring directly at it, but you get the point. I hope. There is some stairs leading downstairs into what looks like a basement. It is very dark down there, and there are a lot of cobwebs and a lot of blood. In fact, you're definitely sure those stairs look a lot more red than brown. And in
I don't
this
like to
room,
look at the stairs.
you see around the room, you see a lot of like frost that seems to have permeated on the walls, gold-colored. And in
Oh,
one
I
part
do
of the
not like
corner,
the look of this.
in one part of the corner, you see an unrecognizably charred body that's also gold-colored.
Oh no.
Give me a history check if you want.
I think that I will.
So
Yay.
you know
Ah!
that Ivias Evere, when he fought against the humans, he could manipulate all of the like energy types that dragons can manipulate. So fire, ice, lightning, acid, and poison. And he could basically turn them gold coloured,
Ooh.
which is seemingly what
Fancy.
he's done. Bearing in mind, he was 17 when he joined the war. So a 17-year-old charred that body to death. Although, as a bard, from the stories you've heard, a lot of humans deserved it. Or at least what you would be raised to believe, typically.
Definitely the ones that actively participated in the war,
And
anyways.
if all of these gargoyles were originally human, it's possible the guy that Pisces punched in the balls was that charred corpse.
Oh boy.
To the side as well, in the room, is some rubble that seemingly leads outside to where you could have exited before. And in addition, there are some windows that you can look out to, or at least you would be able to if it seemingly wasn't pitch black. You also see a book that Afru had thrown down earlier.
Oh boy.
So can we
what?
come
I
down?
relay all this. I relay all this up to them.
Okay, we're coming down.
So I'm going to move you guys onto the map, back down to this floor, as you would all be around here. Oh, wrong token. Oh my god. For some reason, Pisces token doesn't want to work properly.
Can we take a quick break now? I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
Yes.
Right then, we're all having a break.
Thank you.
Enjoy it, or else.
Oh man, I am exhausted.
I hope this fun and light-hearted adventure is making you feel at ease.
It's been
It
good.
is. Oh,
As much as I do like playing Felix, it's nice to be able to play a different type of character.
yeah, it's fun to play a jackass.
Mm-hmm.
It should have been your team name, actually, not the Slayers Take the Jackasses.
Yeah, but we have to have some semblance of professionalism.
Mm-hmm.
You saying the people on Jackass didn't have a semblance of professionalism?
No.
Yeah, but it's branding.
Yeah.
It does make us look quite bad if we name ourselves jackasses.
You should have just called it Afro and his cronies, or their cronies.
I tried, but I was outvoted.
Nah, yeah. What do you think of Pisces, by the way, now that he's got more time to be fleshed out?
I love him.
He is the token evil teammate.
He's great, and I love him.
The hilarious thing is he's the token evil teammate, and yet he's the sanest out of all of us.
Guadoa.
Somehow, he makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
think you'll appreciate the magnum opus. I've spent months on this.
Oh god.
I think you will. If you don't appreciate it, I'll be sad because I put a lot of effort into this.
So yeah, my invocations are coming in handy at the moment. Or with being able to see through the darkness, attack with my packed weapon twice, and
I will say, all of you can see the inside is actually normal lighting. I should have mentioned that.
well, whenever there is darkness, I can see through it.
Unless it's. Oh no, wait. Magical darkness is advanced darkness. Fuck.
Did you forget?
No, I'm just. I can't remember every SpongeBob meme.
I mean, admittedly, I got Devil's Sight to work in conjunction with the Darkness spell, which is a combination I don't think I've actually used yet.
I mean, it's always fun having Devil's Sight, to be fair. It's a nice fallback, especially as a race that doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I should point out that currently Athru is a few inches shorter than the last time we were out, and now has light blue hair and red eyes.
I thought you were going to say the few inches short than Pisces. I was like, wow,
No.
fucking manly.
Wouldn't a few inches shorter than Pisces, like, take me down a size category?
You'd be small.
Yeah, which I'm not allowed to do.
You can.
Can I?
Because there are. I think.
I don't think I can with my changeling powers.
No, you can't be drastically smaller.
Yeah.
You can adjust your height and weight, but not so much that your size changes. So you could be short enough that you match the size of a dwarf, but not short enough that you're a gnome.
Yeah.
So you could be an extremely tall kobold, or a very small dragonborn.
Yeah. Also, just to check, are the gargoyles we've fought humanoid?
They look humanoid. But, yeah, actually, with your ability check, you would know gargoyles are considered elementals, so hold person doesn't work on these.
So I wouldn't be able to use a cursed spectre.
No.
Right. Wanted to check. Would, make things easier if I could just send it into the room instead of Plios. Much less whining.
I mean, these seem to be accursed spectres in the room, right?
What?
Who is that directed to?
I thought I heard Dylan laughing.
Sound like you burped.
I did laugh. A friend sent me a meme.
Ah.
I am gonna be right back.
So yeah, once we get back underway, I'm totally ordering Brick and Pisces to smash the gargoyle.
Oh, for sure. I'd be shocked if you didn't.
I was telling Gen earlier on, I've gotten addicted to making Ace Attorney edits. I've made myself Miles in every single edit because I feel like he carries the right amount of sarcastic and smugness within his animations to match me.
He does feel like a Brit.
And it also just feels incredibly funny to like slam the desk, pause, and then suddenly break into the cornered theme as I just say something fucking stupid. But with Miles, it makes it seeming like it's incredibly like important or serious.
Yeah.
In fact, if you check the Rabbit server, I did my newest edit about a friend of mine who tried to send something via Etsy to a guy at a Navy base, and it got declined 3 times and sent back.
Was
The
there a
final
reason
time.
given?
Final time, she never heard from him again about it. And so another friend of ours went on this long fucking rant about how she believed that it was actually because in the dead of night at the post office, a spy hid something within the item that would be a secret message. But because the base could actually like find that stuff inside, they actually found something inside the gift and then destroyed the message, thus saving the United States of America.
What?
Yeah, watch the edit. It's in the memes channel of Tensel's server.
Also, why is your status a thing?
Mine,
Yes.
because it's true. It's day 2 of me working to become a Sigma male.
Are you gonna like keep upping the day every day?
Yeah.
Great.
Because
Every
I'm
day that he
working
remembers,
towards-
at least.
I just had my haircut today, so that's already something. I needed it for a while. It's partly because I do genuinely want to change my life around. Like I'm looking at getting into some casual photography for fun,
That's
and
cool.
also
Nice,
some
fun.
exercise, and just other things like that. Like I want to completely overhaul my life because I've sort of come to the realization that a lot of the things I want from life aren't going to come to me, and the people who I want to give me these things as well, or who could help, aren't really going to do that, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
And so yeah, that's partly why it's mostly jokingly, but I think it's more fun to just, people see my thing and they're like, huh, it's this, I want to be able to say at the end of the year that I am truly a Sigma male. Although that's not a very Sigma male thing to say, I know. Hence why I'm starting this journey.
By the
Don't
time you
brag
end
about
it, by the time you end it, you'll have lost all desire to say it.
Exactly, that's the point. Because as a true Sigma male, you don't care about the opinions of others. You're outside of the social norms, which can be good or bad depending on your perspective. But
I have questions.
We all have questions.
But yeah, watch the edit. It's funny. My newest one I did. I think I shared a no context frame of it, where I said about how I punch children.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't share that in this channel. I'm sure I did.
I don't think you did. That doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, I must have shared it in another server. But yeah, I did. I posted a no context frame in a few of them. Here we go. Yeah. Oh no, this is the no context frame that I shared. Here you go.
Okay. Just.
For context, I know it says no context, but the whole point is that I was saying about how a friend of mine's come out as trans, and that if anyone has any problems with trans people or anything like that and is a bigot, send them my way because they'll see the wrath of a northern British bloke. And that the last person they'll see will be these hands.
We are pretty intimidating.
To which then I went on a thing about how, like, yeah, someone then just randomly posted E, and so I asked them what the fuck is the E for, and they said, oh, it's because E for everyone. And I was like, yes, this is true. Children, adult. No, I said I'd beat up children. I'd beat up old people or anyone else who thinks they can be a bigot. And then, yeah, that led into me then saying, I'm not a bigot, but if I was one, it'd be my thing and no one would be allowed to be one. Because bigotry would be my gimmick.
Are we ready?
He had to be there.
Dylan, are you back?
He's
I think he's charging his AirPods right now.
Right.
Oh no, he has AirPods. He can't hear us.
I'll let him know that we're
I got some cool new earphones for Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, Mel has earpods. He can't hear us.
These are wired though. And they loop up around my ears to help them stay in.
Ah. Why are your ears so weirdly shaped they always fall out?
Nah, it's... Not really. Like, I don't have, like, a continuing issue, but, you know, it's... I prefer that they're definitely going to stay in, or at least stay near my ear, than for them to fall out and either get caught on something, or the rubber in-ear thing fall off and I lose it. Which has happened multiple times.
yeah, that does not sound like fun.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
Just had to charge up the AirPods a little bit.
Oh no, he has earpods. He can't hear.
I'm gonna kill
I have
you,
them on
Kaido.
I have them on transparency mode so I can hear.
I love how your reaction is just murderous rage, Ken.
I am 30. I'm allowed.
Oh yeah, you
And
become old.
I'll be 24 in a week.
I'll be 24 in 3 months.
I'm already 24.
I'll be 27 in 4 months. No, a little under 4 months now.
Okay, Boomer. Let's
I am-
continue.
Anyway, Brick, Pisces, destroy the gargoyle.
Okay,
He just
brick
point-
smash.
He just points and says you do it.
I thought you would want to destroy the statues.
You have magic sword.
Fine. And I cannot control my token.
You're out of control. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, as you go to strike it, roll the attacks. Okay. And Brick. So, Brick, you managed to actually get the sword in and hit. Afro, you slip on the carpet.
Good thing I have a second attack.
just miss.
Fuck's sake.
You slip on the exact same piece of carpet.
And I missed on that one.
So yeah, okay.
I'm moving.
Oh, that actually hit. Because the AC of a gargoyle is 15.
Cool.
Can I go again?
Uh, yeah, sure. So you take the time and you cut it to pieces. Yeah, it's just destroyed.
Cool.
Okay, good.
Right, down the stairs we go.
One thing you notice along the carpet by here at the front looks like there were dragging marks, as in something was being dragged into here. Probably that gargoyle.
Well, that gargoyle is gone now. Into the basement we go.
I is your golf claps, yeah. So you go down to basement.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
Yeah?
glad. I just lean over to Pelias and go, I'm so glad you and I taught Pisces sarcasm.
Yes, that has turned out really nicely.
So marching order going upwards. 2 by whatever. So like that way up.
I assume same as when we came in.
I don't know. It's up to you guys. You might want to be contrary. I don't know.
I mean,
Same as-
I feel like I should be ahead of Jubilee, honestly. But, you know.
Why?
You'll never get ahead in life with that attitude.
Because, like, I'm melee, and isn't Jubilee an archer?
True. I'm
Like
just
she's just holds up her hand and says, "I should lead.
Also a fair point.
I will be king."
Just as long
And then
as
then he-
Flyer stays in the middle.
I don't care. Whatever. He just shrugs. So yeah, you're doing this lead, right? This
Yep.
formation,
Mhm.
right? Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
See. Right. So I'm gonna bring you onto the next map, as you just do that. So as you come down, you eventually come to here. You see a fucking massive altar that actually seems like it's bigger than the rest of what the house should contain.
I don't like this.
Bigger on the inside.
Afru, sorry. Pelios,
Yes.
you hear another voice in your head.
Is it the same one I've been hearing?
Yes,
Have I
is
been
the same
here?
one. You've not been here before, however. It doesn't remind you of anything, and you have a searing headache right now.
Shut up, stupid voice. Not you.
Afru, Brick, as you look ahead, you see. Actually, all of you can make perception checks if you want. Julie, you're too concerned at the guy next to you, probably going insane.
Fair.
Pisces isn't rolling because he doesn't care.
Elias is too distracted by the annoying voice in his head.
So, Afru, Brick, you look ahead. You see torches lit by fires that seemingly, are just on. In the distance, you see what looks like some sort of altar place at the end here, with like a raised platform with candles and a beautiful purple, like, fabric. And on the edge is what looks like a scroll. If you look to the sides, you just see corridors going straight down that then seems to turn off.
Well, we should at least have a look at the scroll.
Do you move forward? You can.
Yeah.
Don't forget to move within movement range, though, unless you want to dash. Just schmove 60 feet if you want.
Oh yeah, just a reminder, Jubilee can move 35 now.
Yes, because you are a ranger. Pisces just moves across because he can, because he's actually, like, quick. Because he's got the schmovement. He got the schmovement.
Mm-hmm. So do I have to wait for the other two to move, or can I move again?
You can move again if they're being slowpokes.
I'll move.
Don't forget, you can't move through walls. Pisces is also going to move forward. As
I'm
you get
gonna
closer,
investigate the pedestal, or the platform.
as you investigate the platform, yeah, it's just a platform. Helios, you can see what's at the other end of the wall. For everyone else, all of this is just a normal wall.
Okay.
That looks like a
Hello.
beholder.
Helios, you see some fucking eye that almost looks like it's staring at you specifically.
This eye right here.
It's green coloured, and it feels awfully familiar, even though you've never seen those eyes before. It
I'm a-
reminds you of the weapon you're holding right now.
Well, if there's nothing
Yes.
wrong with the platform.
As you look at the platform, yeah. So you look at the scroll.
Mm-hmm.
It looks beautifully well kept, the scroll.
1 second.
Oh. Gen's indisposed, we will wait. I want us all to be here. I mean, in the meantime, we'll just describe the platform. There's, like, really beautiful sort of markings on the platform, and sort of, like, from what you can tell, it seems to be a very old language.
Sorry.
Sounds
That's
good,
right.
yeah. So, do you read the scroll and pick it up?
Yeah.
So you read it. This is what you find. I should have actually made this a handout. I forgot to. I knew I forgot something yesterday when I was doing last minute edition. That's fine. Let me add handout. Let me put in text. Hog.
Poggers.
You should all see a handout there. Mill, I want you to read it. Read it out.
Neither of us are familiar with romance. You and I understand the rules of engagement. I intend to
God
give you my
damn it.
fullest attention. No other suitor could match this. This is me conveying my feelings. I must enable you to comprehend. Will not abandon you. Will not fail your expectations. Will not dash away and leave you. Will not upset you. Will not utter farewell. Will not deceive and harm you.
Kaido, I'm going to fly to England and stab you.
I'm not that far away, Kaido. It wouldn't be a long train journey.
I can't believe Kaido fucking rickrolled us in D&D.
I've had this in the cards for months.
We can tell. You are very clearly very eager for this.
As you read this out loud, Pisces is actually tearing up.
Of course he is.
Also, Shrigaz Chi, Rick Astley.
Fuck's sake, I knew it was going to be a fucking
God.
reference.
I'm
Now that you think about it,
I'm
Elias, Shrigaz Chi was quite red-headed for an elephant man. Beautiful singing voice from what you've heard, though.
Alright then, I assume this labels itself as the magnum opus.
Yeah, but honestly, it's not that impressive.
It's a one-hit
you-
wonder.
Like, the lyrics are clearly not good. It's clear that if they were punched up and made a little bit, like, nicer, it could be a great song, but this isn't it.
Right. I've just reread the brief. Any and all secrets. Damn, we can't leave yet.
So, boss, what's the plan?
Invest.
Yes. What is the plan, boss?
Who and the what now?
As you see this fall down from the ceiling, a four-armed gargoyle, and then you hear other things fall
Boy.
as these come round from the pillars.
Well,
And Brick, you are
Yes.
actually attacked.
Oh, amazing.
As there you go. That's a 9. Just punches you
No.
in the chest, and only to
A 9 doesn't hit.
realize, oh wait, I just punched armor.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait, there was something. Was that thing this an attack?
If an ally gets hit,
Oh no, yeah, no, that's one of my maneuvers. I don't think I want to use that right now. But actually, no, I will. I will use a maneuver.
nice, do it.
Yeah. When a
probably the
creature,
best
I'm gonna
time
use
to use
riposte.
it.
When a creature misses you on melee attack, you can use your reaction and expend one superiority die to make a melee weapon attack.
Yeah, do it.
So I'll do the superiority die first. Shit, what's it? I forget what my superiority die is.
Well, no, you don't roll. You roll superiority dice after you make the attack,
Oh right, yeah.
because you need to hit that hit.
Alright, so I'll roll the damage for that real quick. I just want to see how much I'm supposed to roll for superiority die. D8.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah, D8.
Roll it, my guy.
So that's
3
10
points of
damage if you
in
include
total.
dueling.
Oh yeah, sorry. So yeah, you managed to chip it just enough that you take off of just a bit, about 10 damage
Yeah,
because of resistance.
I hate that.
So the large gargoyle just looks and then looks at everyone else and just spreads its arms wide and its wings. We are the tortured souls of humans who were unfairly killed by Stasia Everett.
If it helps, we had nothing to do with that.
Then I hope you can understand that we wish to live free, away from here.
And I'm assuming there's a reason you can't?
We have been trapped by a great magical force. The bard who owns this place crafted these forms you see, and our souls happen to drift within them.
Sucks.
that sounds unfortunate.
But you have brought something great to us. A great magical power that we can use to overcome the barrier and be free once again.
Why am I getting the feeling he's talking about Polias' creepy sword?
Your weapon,
Yep.
Bard. Give it to me, and I can use its powers to break free.
Gonna have to decline that.
That sounds like a terrible idea for all of us.
I never said I would keep the weapon. Or maybe, as it turns to you, and just sniffs you up close. Oh,
Personal
is that
space,
the smell
buddy.
of the god of? Is that the smell of the god of war?
Yeah.
Maybe you could find a friend of yours to help us break free instead. I would be forever in your debt. I was originally a follower of Crusaders. Most of us were.
And you wonder why Stasia attacked you.
What is wrong with following the god of war?
Nothing but, you know, you don't get to be upset when somebody declares war on you. Kind of part of the role.
I was not upset about the war, if that is what you're implying.
You seem to be bitching about being killed.
I was more upset that he unfairly struck us down when he did.
There's
only was
no
there
such
no
thing as fair
honour-
in war.
Well, not only was there no honour in the killings, but, well, he murdered our children as well and paraded their bodies on display.
That sounds pretty messed up, but it's not something we had anything to do with.
No, but we want to get our revenge.
Kinda
Even if it
hard,
means
he's
dying.
dead.
What?
He died.
How?
Uh,
Old age?
big
he had-
hoo-ha, the neutral point.
He's been gone for quite a while.
His son rules now.
Then we'll get revenge on his son.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Just to
you not
clarify,
think-
would we have heard that Akira was back yet?
No, this is before he showed up.
Right. Just wanted to, you know.
This is still before the campaign,
Oh right, okay. Oh wow, yeah, Polias is fucked.
or at least around the time when what's it called? Even this would still probably be before even Daron got the eye.
Who?
I
Yeah,
just wanted to check.
Trying
Saying it's
to-
not fair that
Trying to
his son gets
assassinate the
killed.
sovereign
What
ruler
about-
sounds like a terrible idea.
What about my children? What about our sons and daughters who were murdered by that man?
You know the saying about an eye for an eye is kind of, it doesn't really work out in the long run for most people.
As you say that, Pelios, the eye that's staring at you from the other side of the room, almost as if it's giving you an approving nod.
I'd also argue that, you're probably not going to get that close to him. Decimator Zarus is pretty tough.
Yeah, Decimator Zarus is,
I mean, I'd really hate to...
horrifyingly strong.
I'd really hate
And
to be
this
the guy
decimate-
trying to court his daughter. Jeez.
Wow, you just had to put that in there, didn't you?
Yes.
Can this Decimator Zarus fly?
No,
None of us
but
have
he's
met
not
him yet.
allowed weapons, apparently, so... Apparently it's unfair. Also,
you
I don't
deny me
think
my
flying
revenge?
is the edge you think it is.
Especially
So you
when
deny-
someone has access to ranged weaponry.
So you're denying me my revenge?
I'm not
The
denying
swords
you
of
your
the-
revenge, I'm asking you to think it through. It's kind of
We
just
have
a
fought-
stupid
We have
plan.
fought it through for years upon years. I do not know how long it has been since our kind fell, but it has been long enough.
How long has it been since the Human War?
80 years, give or take.
Yeah, 80 years.
80 years, buddy. 80 years.
Then it has been nearly a century.
That's not
my-
a millennium, buddy.
It has been nearly a century since our people were unjustly wiped out.
from the tales I've heard, some of you deserved it.
Were you alive then?
Out of character, I'm not sure how old I made Brick.
I mean, you're a contemporary of Athru, and Athru is 42 at the moment.
Okay, so Brick's probably somewhere around that age range, maybe like 35 somewhere.
Maybe a little
Elias
bit,
is
maybe a
definitely
little
too
bit
young.
older, maybe a little bit younger, but yeah, nowhere near.
Yeah.
So is
80.
that a no, Metal Man?
I suppose not.
Then how would you understand? You didn't. Did you see the horrors of the corpses above us?
Not
Seen a
really.
lot of horrors.
I don't think we saw corpses, did we?
You would have seen the charred corpse,
Oh yeah, charred corpse. Forgot about that one.
the acid burns, and you didn't see the rest of the house. You speed ran this shit.
Yeah.
You did not see what that man did to us. In the span of 5 minutes. 5 minutes! We were.
Can I do some, or can any of us do some sort of history check on, the atrocities caused by the humans in the war?
Yeah, all of you can if you want. You don't even have to be proficient because this is like the stuff you would have been taught out at schools.
Bold of you would
This-
assume Athru went to
this-
school.
Brick didn't go to school.
This would be like not knowing what World War II is in real life.
Yeah.
Jubilee apparently does not.
You know of it, but you... I guess you... Well, it's fine. Are you doing any else?
Sorry, audio glitched out for a second. What was that?
Are you doing a history check to remember the atrocities the humans caused?
Sure.
So all of you remember this. Humans enslaved everyone. The only reason the war happened is because the at the time Prince of Siltanark, now king, travelled around preaching freedom, trying to give people that back, and then the humans tried to capture him and publicly execute him, to which he turned into a dragon and fled back home, which then caused every single race alive to rise up in unison.
Look, buddy,
Yeah,
Think of it this way: they bastardized the house of a famous writer into being a stronghold to continue this oppression.
Yeah, buddy, look, I'm not gonna try and generalize or anything, but we did talk to a friend of yours who did explode on us, by the way. Very rude of him.
Yes, that is the curse. The curse of these statues. That bard made these jars. We can only speak freely here, lest we fail and die. There was 20
Sounds like
of
you're
us.
kind of wrapped up a bit in your own bullshit.
Anyway, he was...
How are we not supposed to be? As he just stomps and the room echoes.
Anyway, he was quite racist. You gonna tell me you didn't also, commit some atrocities, take some slaves?
Not every one of my kind took slaves and wanted to be on the top. Do you not know of conscription?
Inside
My
that.
father was a farmer before the war. So from what you can tell, he seems to have the wrong idea about Stasia killing children. From what any of you have heard, that never happened. Child soldiers were employed on the human side. And yes, he did kill children, but it was when there was no choice. And you all also know quite clearly, Stasia only started taking upon the idea of no mercy after 3 chances he gave the humans to submit and surrender.
If I recall correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong, Andrew.
Also, on the 3rd time, that was after one of them shot a ballista at him in response. To give you context.
So look, buddy, obviously you've got your idea of how things went. I'm gonna disagree with them and give you a choice. Let us go, or things get messy.
He looks and pauses to the other gargoyles, as if to, get their thoughts. And the gargoyles look amongst each other. And I'm also going to give new music.
I'm gonna be watching for the reaction as well.
He's facing away from you, so everyone else would be able to see the reaction. The rest of you can see he makes eye contact with each and every one of them, and nods, and they nod, and he turns round.
I shoot him before he talks.
Make the shot.
He might have been nodding to say, yes, we'll take the deal.
Out of the deal.
Who knows?
Right,
I'm quite persuasive, even if I didn't roll
hit.
persuasion.
Roll to hit, Jubilee. That hits.
Don't mind the hunter's mark, just the 13.
Which is down to 6.
Also the psychic damage. So you deal 16, 19...
No, just 16. I know I didn't hunter's mark.
Oh yeah, 16. Right. So you shoot him in the back, and it goes right through the forehead. And the gargoyle just stands there and just slowly looks down at you, through. I guess your blood will be spilled here today.
Cool, didn't help you in it. Anyway.
Trash initiative.
You know who else is trash? Your mama.
Oh snap.
Don't talk about my mama like that.
Wow. The big boy got a 9. Oh no, not 99.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, what's his dex?
He rolls a 90 on initiative. He gets 5 turns before any of you can even act.
That would be horrifying.
Well, these guys...
I did not do well on initiative this time.
Is that everyone? Oh yeah, Pisces. Pisces. Got an 8, wow. Right. It is time to go. Jubilee. What do, my friend?
Hunter's mark? On the big guy?
I was going to say, in whomstead of the dead. Okay.
Longbow?
I wouldn't have guessed. You genuinely caught me by surprise again. Wow. Hits.
Favorite foe. And psychic.
So that's
19 total.
minus that. And then... Yep, you take the shot as he turns around and you shoot it. You two a shot right in its neck as it pulls out the arrow and just, like, snorts at you.
The fact that you can roll an 8 and still get an 18 is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it do be like that. I mean, that's why archers are considered great DPS. So they're almost always going to hit.
Yeah.
Yep, so that's another good chunk of damage. Spicy meatball, as it were.
Super spicy meatball.
So that is plus that. And then that. Yep, you do another few shots. You can clearly tell these aren't really doing too much. They're hurting, but they're not hurting as much as you would like them to.
Yeah.
Are you moving?
Yeah. Can I go back there?
Okay. Gargoyles. Right. So the gargoyle at the back spreads its wings and flies over, making an attack. Well, a few attacks against you, Daron. That's 23 to hit Jubilee.
Yep, that hits.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
19.
Hits.
Another 6 points of damage. And then he goes in for the bite. And 23, sorry.
That
Not
hits.
19. 8 points of damage. Brick, this gargoyle moves here to flank with you. Well, against you. That's a 12. That's a crit. As he does 13 points of damage. And with a bite, that's a 19. Does that hit? Dylan?
¿Qué pasó? Oh, how much?
19.
That does not hit.
Right. And then Pelios, as they move in to get advantage for you. That's a non-natural 20 for 5 damage. Wow, that was terrible. A 12, does that hit?
Still on me?
Jack.
Oh, I was going to say.
12 does not hit.
That's 23, however.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 10 damage now. As
Ow.
it bites into your neck, and now the other one that's flanking. That's a 19.
That'll also hit.
Dealing 8 damage.
Ow.
Wow, double 7. Which means 77. That definitely hits. No. An 11. That doesn't hit either, does it?
Correct.
So now, Afro, as the smaller gargoyle moves into flank against you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a crit.
Okay.
18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
An 11. That doesn't hit.
Nope.
18
Does hit.
for 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am going to... Am I going to do that? Nah.
Says it's your turn. Yeah.
No, I'm not going to do that.
As you need to make a Constitution saving throw. You don't really need to. I'm joking. Turns out these gargoyles are monks. They can do stunning strike. Get fucked everyone. Is your turn now.
I mean, well, first I'm going to Hexblade Curse the big boy.
Wow, everyone's just plopping stuff in him now.
Yeah. And then you might have been joking about me having to make a Constitution saving throw, but that now they do.
Are you
Thunderstep.
taking the scroll with you, by the way?
Yes. Oh, I've already stuffed that into a pocket.
Ace. The bat dog.
Mm-hmm.
Roll. Where are you moving to, by the way?
That's a good question. Why not?
Well, Meanwhile, Polios is like, yes, I'll take them all myself.
He's got Pisces.
I can take 5 guys on at once.
Oh my.
In a fight, Pisces says.
In a fight, right?
Oh, so yeah, Constitution saving throws.
The big guy and the small one.
Yeah.
Con saves. That would be a plus. So the big guy got a 19,
That passes.
and the little guy got a 10.
That fails. So, 3d10.
You activate
Oh, that is
nothing
awful.
That is awful.
That is
Oh
dog
my
shit.
god.
This little one
Holy
takes
shit.
12, big one takes 6. Jesus. That was a waste of a
That
fucking
is-
spell slot.
To be fair, you got out of there, so is it really a waste? It's still not great though.
It is decidedly not ideal.
No amount of copium can help that.
Question, I don't think the bonus to damage rolls that Hexblade's Curse gives me,
I mean, you'd
Applies
know
to
it's
this.
your ability, isn't it?
it says you gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target.
Yeah, then I would count it.
Then it
No,
takes-
it's not a damage roll. Yeah, it's a damage roll. Yeah.
Then it takes 9.
Why is it 9?
Because the
Oh, yeah,
bonus
well,
equals my
charisma
proficiency bonus, which is plus 3. So the big one takes 9, little one takes 12.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, so that's happened. Now what?
That's the end of my turn.
So the big one just screams to the gargoyles, make sure they do not come out alive. We need their essence. And he is going to make a roll as he decides who wants to attack. You know what? There's one guy who's clearly perfect for the job. Polios.
Fuck me.
I assume because
No,
he
thanks.
I assume because he flew, he didn't didn't proc an opportunity attack from Pisces.
Nope.
Just wanted
Because
to
they
check.
do have they have 60 feet fly speed, so
I'm not even gonna get to go before
You
I
don't.
die, am I?
you don't know. You don't be so. What's the word?
Negative.
Yeah, exactly.
Pessimistic.
You might die.
Mm,
You might not. Turn that frown upside down, or else, because I'm the GM.
mm.
Plus that much in damage. Wow. That is a 25. Does that hit?
Yeah, no shit.
What's your AC,
that's-
Jack?
14.
Hmm.
I'm a bard.
That's no excuse. So you take 8 points of piercing damage as he slashes at you with his claws.
Oh. Would it be slashing damage or piercing damage?
Slashing because he's cutting you with his claws.
Oh, I thought you said piercing.
No, that'd be when he bites you.
Oh, when? Kinky.
Yeah. Because it. By the way, this is multi-attack. 1 for each arm, and it's 4-armed. It's
Oh
like
boy.
Magic Hand. That's a
Fucking
crit.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die. Wow, that was actually dog shit. You only take 15 damage from that crit.
Kaido, I am down to 5 hit points.
Yeah, that was on a crit. That was terrible. He then makes. Wow, he doubled that wand.
Nice.
That's the 14.
That barely hits, but it still hit.
6 damage.
I'm unconscious.
Minimum roll as well.
I'm still unconscious.
So that's that's the gargoyle's thing, as he just bursts into laughter. And now Pisces just looks up and says, "You've hurt my friend. Only I get to kill him." As he runs forward, standing on Pelios's body like a springboard.
I love this little fucker so much.
If that was a crit,
That's hilarious.
punch. And a bite. The bite doesn't hit, but the first 2 hits do. As the... No, I said Goliath. The gargoyle just chuckles and says, "Pitiful damage. You think you can hurt me? Cute. I should keep you as a pet."
I have to make a death save. Woohoo.
Pisces, remember your contract.
I can eat him?
Yes.
Woohoo, I passed.
As you do that, Pelios, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
What, you're not doing it?
I got
Oh.
a nat 1.
There, here it
So-
comes.
You hear a voice in your head telling you, "Just give in to the power, Pelios. You know you want to. Don't you want to save your friends? Even though they will betray you." You
I
know
don't
they
imagine they'll
will.
betray me. And fuck you for saying that. But I'll
Haven't you
take that power.
Haven't you been betrayed before? Have you never lived with the same feeling?
I don't want to talk about that right now.
Frick. There are several hard men surrounding you and your friends.
They are all rock hard.
You guys are horrible. Alright, well, shit. Let's go ahead and, I could attack this one real quick just because I have flanking.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Actually, no, Pelios wouldn't be a twink, would they?
Pelios is a twunk.
Oh, so Aldane.
No, Aldane's a hunk. If we're going on the twink to hunk scale, Pelios is about midway between, so he's a twunk.
Even though
This
that's
one?
less. You're hitting the one that's not flanked.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
15 hits. Or does 15 hit?
I will say the one that you're flanking has been hit already from you. Yeah. So you've hit that
or,
one.
in that case...
No, you've done it. You've said.
Alright. I've decided.
That's...
9. Make it 4, I guess.
Yep.
And now another one.
Yep.
So that's 13, make it 6.
Don't forget you have your other abilities as a fighter.
I know. I just don't want to use them because I can only use them once.
I mean, this
Or,
seems like
having
the
the long
climactic
rest.
battle, so...
You have multiple superiority dice.
Oh, you mean my maneuvers? Yeah.
Jubilee.
Yeah, those most of them are counters. But I am.
As a bonus
Nah, I'm
action. Oh, sorry.
I'm good. No, I'm done.
Alright, as a bonus action, I am shifting into my wild form. So I become more feline in features.
Oh, she's become a furry. Yeah.
That misses.
I mean, you'd have disadvantage anyway. An enemy's in melee with you.
15?
Against him?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit. Now
I didn't
what?
realize that was a thing that happened with. I thought it was only when you were attacking someone in melee.
No.
Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, when you make a ranged attack with a weapon, spell, or other means, you have disadvantage of the attack roll if you are within 5 feet of a hostile creature who isn't incapacitated. Now it's the gargoyle's turn. The one behind you, Jubilee, just says, "You should be focusing on me, madam." As a 21 hits you
Okay.
for 6 points of damage.
Okay.
An 11,
That misses.
and he bites you for 25
That hits.
for 7 points of damage.
He
Okay.
tips his hat
wait.
and says "Milady" before biting
I
you,
forgot.
just to be a prick.
You have Hunter's Mark, right?
Oh yeah.
So you make 2 Constitution saves to see if you hold on. You drop it already,
Okay.
so you lose Hunter's Mark. Now the one that is over here goes to attack Pisces.
Oh, by the way, that guy's ending his turn.
Yeah,
I moved 10 feet away without provoking an attack of opportunity.
poggers. Right, yeah. Now Pisces gets ganged. No fucking way.
What?
No fucking way!
What?
All ones?
This gargoyle that just approached missed every attack. Now the one at the upper left. No!
My
Look.
God.
This Pisces is the One Shot Club's MVP. All right, we've
He's our
established
mascot.
this.
He's our mascot and our MVP. We're like Chad, all right? He's a Chadatoa.
Mm-hmm.
So does Peleos have to do a death save yet?
I've already done my first one. I passed.
Fucking. Right, now here's the next attack. This is just Pisces right now.
Alright, cut off the music so Toei doesn't screw us.
Right. Oh, here we go. We got crit. My man's out here, like. Right, 15 damage Pisces took from a bite.
Finally.
You make it sound like you want him to get hurt.
No, I was just saying, finally he's been hit. Jeez.
Now, the bottom right one. Oh my god. This man! Pisces has awakened Ultra Instinct!
Oh my
there
God.
There we go, he got hit again.
Mad latitude.
I guess Pisces should be the tank. Look at him drawing this aggro. And then, yeah, now one more hit. And Pisces dodges it again. Meanwhile, the one that's flanking against Brick on the outside, that's a 16. That's a 15. And that's a 21.
I think all but the last one miss.
21 hits, right, Dylan?
Yeah, just barely, you know.
6 damage. And now the other one that's flanking you, that's flanked by Afro, hits you for 15, or rather doesn't hit you for 15.
Dollar store.
22 for 10 damage.
Oh, that bitch.
23
Oh, actually,
For 5
on
damage.
that one, on the 22 for 10 damage, I want to do my parry.
You parrying? Alright
Yeah.
then. Roll it. Oh no, do you roll?
Yeah, I roll. It's what it is I roll the superiority dice, and it's that roll plus my dex mod.
Dex mod. Roll it
But
then.
I don't really have a dex mod, so it's just going to be the D8
Fair. So roll the d8.
on it. Shit. So I take 9 damage instead.
Nice. How cute.
It's the second time this session I've been exactly at 49 health.
Afro.
Okay. Gonna use my bonus action to chug a potion of healing.
Suddenly you're just hearing the ultra instincts from the other side of the pillar. You don't know what's going on, but you just like... You hear a lot of Masako Nozawa screaming.
That'll get me back 8 hit points. And then I'm gonna attack the gargoyle in front of me with my long sword.
That hits. That hits a lot.
And then
It's
again,
a spicy meatball.
15.
Hits.
22
Wow.
overall.
Nice. Very nice. Doesn't look very happy.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's the big boy's turn. He looks incredibly surprised at Pisces. He's like, wow, is this the true power of... No, he doesn't. As he brings a fist down onto Pisces. Pisces dodges it like Giga Chad. The second attack hits for 10 damage.
Oh, he's no longer at 69.
Hasn't been at
He's
60.
Oh, very nice.
He's at 34 HP.
Oh, jeez.
And now the next attack, the third one. 10 and 11 with advantage. Third attack, the fourth attack even, hits. For 7 damage. And now the last attack. Misses again.
Now it's Pisces'
Pisces.
turn.
Hello?
Hello? Pisces'
Hello?
turn.
Oh boy.
Pisces has just got his hands over his head, clapping at him like they're idiots as he just goes to attack the big one again. Misses. Misses. Hits. Technically should have been a bite, so I'm going to do a bite twice. As he crits with a bite attack. Still doesn't do very much. That's only 5 damage. Palaeos, death save again, my dude.
What happens if Jack nat 20s and Polaris wakes up, considering Pisces is right on top of him?
Can you guys hear me, or?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hopefully cannot.
If that happens, Pisces will be forcefully moved to square.
Right. Would he take an attack of opportunity though?
No, because it's forceful movement.
Okay.
Jack, you okay?
I don't think Jack can hear us.
I'll go check on him.
What's up?
Oh,
I cannot hear you.
well, we can hear you. I'm hearing you.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, so your mic or something about your input not working.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Give me a minute. I'll just switch over to this for now.
computer just explodes.
Yeah, I turned my mic off, but you guys could still hear me. But that was the Jack's mic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got
my
that.
headphones aren't working because you can't hear the chat.
nice. So yeah, Jack, can you hear me?
He's setting up his AirPods now.
Oh no,
Oh no, he
has
definitely won't.
AirPods. He can't hear us.
He definitely won't be able to hear us.
Hello.
Hello.
There he is.
Can you hear us now? Or he's wearing AirPods?
I'm wearing AirPods now.
Roll
I
me a
can hear
death. Roll me a death save and then a wisdom save.
Okay. It's taking a sec to load. Uh-oh.
One failure.
Roll me a wisdom save with disadvantage. Oh, didn't matter.
Those wisdom saves have not gone well.
So
Yeah, I'm not doing great. This is
you
not my
hear the
session.
voice. You hear the voice again. It just says, "Do you want to die?" Because that's what will happen if you do not listen to me.
Look, are you gonna give me power or not?
Oh, so you want it now?
Conditionally.
That isn't a no. Jack,
I
roll me
still
a death
keep
save.
control.
Roll me a death save again.
Oh boy.
Legit?
Don't roll a 1, buddy.
I'm gonna try not to, but I can't make any guarantees.
Oh boy.
No.
So that's technically not a fail. Nothing changes.
Oh, so it doesn't count as a failure?
This is technically with advantage.
So I get to roll again.
No, you've rolled again. You
Ah,
rolled an 8 and then a 6.
yeah.
You keep the 8.
Okay.
Is what I'm getting at. Brick.
Alrighty. What can I do? I can't really help
You can
Pisces or anything
shoot
right now. He's kind of fucked.
Use the
But,
self-destruct mechanism.
I don't think I even have that.
You self-destruct. Be a graveler.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and longsword slash. The one in the middle here.
So that's 15.
That hits.
So 11, cut that in half, 5.
Yeah, that hurts. He's not dead yet. Do it again.
For my second attack, I'm gonna use two-handed, which means I don't get dueling, but I get a D10
Well, you have-
instead.
I mean, you have to drop the shield as well, which means your AC is lowered.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
just do the one-handed still.
22.
22 hits.
So 10,
5.
cut it in half, 5 again. I hate this shit.
Need to
I
get a
mean,
magic
here's-
weapon.
This puts
Here's-
Brick at such a disadvantage.
Here's the thing: you also have other abilities. Don't forget about
Yeah, I know. I have action surge, and I have second wind, and that's about it. And maneuvers.
Yeah,
There's not really a whole lot else I can do.
sure.
My turn?
Alright then. Yep, Jubilee's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna move to there.
Through the wall?
It's like I'm going around. I did the math out.
Yeah, checks out.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna put Healing Spirit on top of our boy Pisces
In Pelias.
and Pelias.
Alright.
What does it do for me? What is it?
Is- No.
1d6.
Who are you trying to heal?
Both Pelias and Pisces?
I'd say it's one of. Put the spell in the chat so I can read it.
Yeah. It's only when their turn starts.
Yeah. But hey, and then
It's something.
so you cast that, and all of the gargoyles like, oh shit, he's powering up.
And then I'm
As
gonna take.
then Pisces just stands over the gargoyles like,
Please stop! You have got Toy is gonna kill us.
And then I'm gonna take 2 shots at the big guy.
all right. That does not hit.
Okay.
I think that hits.
That does not hit either. His AC suddenly went up to 28. Fuck you. So that is then
14. 6 from favorite foe and 1 from deadly strikes.
Pog. That's a good bit of damage. Is that it then? Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Fine.
really all I can do.
So the gargoyle just looks at you and says, "Where are you running? We were still having some fun." As he gives you a toothy grin. And the gargoyle that's by Pisces here flies away, provoking an opportunity attack from him. Donkey punches him in the back of the head. For that much.
That's 9 damage.
Yeah. As it just looks behind and says, no, 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 not yet. As it flies away to go to you, Jubilee. So, the gargoyle that's just approached you, instead of running away, it came closer. That's a crit. That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof, okay.
Second attack is a 15.
That does not hit.
Third attack, 18.
Hits.
For 8 points of piercing damage as it bites you.
Hold on, that was 14 and 8?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I also need to roll con saves.
For what?
Healing Spirit, it's dropped.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And it drops again.
I tried, guys.
Yeah.
And then the other gargoyle makes its attacks.
Is that the end of that first gargoyle's turn?
This one, yeah.
The one that just moved?
Yeah.
I moved 10 feet.
Okay. That's a pillar. That's open space.
There we go.
Oh. And the other gargoyle's just like, okay then.
No, because,
for-
wait, wasn't that all of his movement to get to me?
No.
Ah!
It was worth a try.
And then, yeah, 14 doesn't hit.
No.
11 doesn't hit. 8 doesn't
Nope.
hit. And then to that opposing brick. That's a crit. 15 points of damage, brick. As you get donkey punched. Dylan? He's not rage quit, has he?
I
That'd
don't
be
think so.
quite cringe.
Dylan,
Yes, sir.
you're taking
you hear
15
what I
points of
said?
damage.
How
Yeah.
many points?
15.
Oh, I thought you said 50. I'm like, what?
No.
Mega punch! No, you got 15 because of a crit.
Hmm.
19. Does
Can
that
I
hit?
can I parry that actually? I want to see if I can.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. So it's not 15, it's 7.
Ah, nice. Yeah, you're still taking. No wait, actually, does a 18 doesn't hit, does it?
No,
No.
it doesn't.
25.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
So you're right
Oh,
back
so
up
I
to
end up
50.
taking 50 total. Yeah.
It's like you
Hey,
didn't
could've been
even
worse.
roll. And then the other gargoyle attacks you. That's a 10.
Doesn't hit.
That's 23 for 5
That-
points of damage.
How the hell is Pisces dodging all these?
No, this is against you.
I know,
right,
but how the
was
hell is
the-
Pisces dodging all these fools if I keep getting hit? I think I have a higher AC than
And then
him, don't I?
18. 18. Does not hit, does it?
No.
So now the 2 on Pisces, as this one moves to help there. First attack. Does not hit.
By the wait, is that a reaction from me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It should
shit,
be.
it was a reaction. Fuck.
Second attack hits for 9 points of damage. There we go. And then next attack hits for 6. Pisces isn't looking too great, fellas.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second gargoyle crits him. 14 damage as Pisces is magic pixeled.
Ooh.
There's still 2 more attacks to go.
Oh no.
No fucking way. Misses. Alright, Arthur, it's your turn. Pisces
Okay.
is a Giga Dad.
Look, I just kind of yell out, Pisces deserves a raise, Arthur.
We'll bring it up at the next union meeting.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Meanwhile, Brick is like, there is a union meeting.
Yeah, the union is me and Arthur, and we decide things.
It's more of an informal gathering where we drink a lot. I'm gonna.
Arthur, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna use my bonus action for another potion of healing. Ow. That's terrible. And then swinging
Wow.
the longsword again.
Hits. So, as you bring your sword, you swing across, and its head gets lopped off.
Cool.
Finally, gaming.
Then. God. Yeah, that's just enough movement.
Finally, gaming.
Another longsword hit.
Do it.
God. Terrible.
Yep. And
Terrible
you
damage.
Deal that much.
Yeah.
So, the giant gargoyle just looks at Pisces, points at him, and just says, "You're not worth my time." As he flies up and moves away, provoking. And guess what Pisces is going to do, the little bastard that could?
Punch him in the nards.
Cut it up.
Misses anyway.
Damn.
He hates to see it, but then
Yeah.
he just says, "Hello," from behind. 17.
Just hits.
11 points of damage.
Cool. Hellish Rebuke.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have that. I've not seen Hellish Rebuke being used in ages by
Yeah.
anyone.
DC
Can't
15.
I use Hellish Rebuke?
Should be able to if you're a tiefling.
Why didn't
Well,
I
it
think of
depends
that?
on what kind of tiefling.
Yeah, dex save.
Dex save.
Elias is a Fiona.
Yeah, no. He failed.
Okay, 2d10. Oh wait, no, not 2d10, because this is being cast at 3rd level.
3d10. Oh my god.
22! Eat
Yeah,
shit.
He just screams in pain as you burn him.
That is my last
then he
spell
goes-
slot, but it's worth
And then he
it.
goes again.
Oh, I forgot you could do that.
23.
Hits.
7 points of damage. That was one of his worst damage rolls yet.
Oh, great.
15.
Misses.
Next attack. 22.
Hits.
7 points of damage again. And the fifth and final attack. 17.
Hits.
7 points of damage again. Wow. 7, 7, 7. Lucky
Magic
bastard,
pixeled
or
again.
rather, unlucky. You're magic pixeled.
I'm on 1 HP.
Oh my god. Pisces. Standing amongst his fellow friends.
Pliers, if you could get up, that it would really help us.
Pisces.
This is also going to get brought up at the next union meeting.
You watch as energy surrounds Pisces, and he disengages as a bonus action, as he uses Step of the Wind. And now he is flanking. And now... misses.
Crits. That's quite bad crit damage. 9 damage overall.
And then... the third and final attack from Pisces. Misses again. Pelios.
And for another death save. Woot woot. Ha ha!
So the moment you get up, everyone just sees a blast of purple energy surround Pelios as he stands up, awake. And
Oh,
Pelios,
And now he's flanked.
Pelios?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look to your spell sheet, you see that number there? That one?
Which one? I don't see the number. Which number?
Here, the one that I'm changing from 1 to 2. On your number of spell slots.
Oh boy, I see it.
Yeah, you can use that one. Right now if you want.
Question is, which spell should I use it?
I mean, if you've got some any AoE spells, that would probably be quite good to use.
Let's see. So, should I use Shatter, Thunderwave, or Mass Healing Word?
Whatever you want. It's your prerogative, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the issue with Thunderwave and Shatter is that there's a chance of friendly fire.
You can move it. You can move yourself so you're not going to get hit. If you know, say, let me pull this token out, just for the sake of ranges. What's the range on Shatter again?
10 feet.
Wow, 10 feet really on Shatter?
Well,
10
the
foot,
range is 60, but the
The range is
AoE
60,
10.
but the AoE is 10 feet.
10-foot
Yeah.
radius sphere, sorry. Centered
So you
on a
could
point.
do that, and
10-foot
move
radius.
backwards. No, you can't even do that without provoking.
Yeah.
What I can do is I could put it right here.
Hit Pisces as well. Clever, I like it.
In fairness to Pelios, Pisces has threatened to kill and eat him.
I mean, yeah, but also like, I don't know. That's
The
just
other option is Mass Healing Word,
Do it then, my
because
guy.
so many of us are Magic Pixeled right now.
Do it, my guy.
Alright. Time to cast Mass Healing Word at level 9.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. Also, question. Isn't Brick a construct?
He's technically a humanoid because he has a humanoid soul within.
Fair enough. So how many
Yeah.
1d4s do we get?
7.
Oh.
At 9th level?
Yeah, it's 1d4 plus 1d4 for each level above 3rd.
Right.
So that's 1 plus 6.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, that's 74.
Roll it then, Jack.
Plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Hell.
I'll take it.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
So I
Got
use it on
3
all of the
ones.
allies.
3 ones on that. That's rough.
I'll take what I can get on this one.
Honestly.
So, not only can you do that, Aldane, Palio.
Yes. A DM. A DM from the DM. Only I can read it.
Sliding into the DMs.
DMs in your DM.
I mean, given the whole situation with Arcana, fair enough.
Okay, so one more, huh?
Yeah.
I take it won't be at the same level though.
No.
Didn't think so. I cast Shatter at 3rd level.
On where?
Directly on this fucker.
So it
Right
only
here.
hurts him?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it.
Ooh! 17 damage.
So here's the thing. He's made from stone, so he has a disadvantage against this save. As all of you are still seeing the purple energy come from Pelios.
Why does he have why does he have disadvantage?
Because the gargoyle is made of stone. And shatter and here you go, if it shows.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. You deal a massive blast to its body, and it just roars in pain. Actually, so for flavour, roll a advantaged intimidation check, Pelios. The 2 gargoyles near you just immediately flee. They pack up and fly away. They're out of here.
Do I get advantage? Not advantage. Do I get an opportunity attack?
Do you really want to waste a melee attack against them?
No.
And yeah, Brick.
Alright, the real question is, do I just try to... How's he looking right here? How's this gargoyle looking?
Not great. He can take quite a few lickings and keep on ticking.
Well, then we might as well try to get rid of him real quick before having to deal with Big Boy. Because right now it looks like Athru is flanked. So,
Very much so.
yeah. No, that doesn't hit.
Nope.
That one
That
does.
hits.
11, make it 5.
Yeah. Is that it?
I mean, that's all I really can do at
Okay.
this point. Actually, wait, no, I'm going to use my action surge and do another couple of attacks.
Yeah, you get 2 more attacks. Go sicko mode.
That
Hits.
hits. Make it 5. That also hits.
Yep.
Make it 6.
Spicy. You deal a good chunk of damage to him.
That's a good 16.
Jubilee. You self-destruct.
I will Misty Step.
Oh. Yeah, do it.
Here. Yep, okay. Can I go that way?
Yeah, you can.
Will I have line of sight on this guy?
Yeah, you would. The pedestal's not too high.
Okay. There. And then I'm going to take 2 pot shots.
Do it. It's.
Oh dang.
It's. Doesn't hit, I'm afraid. Oh wait! No, that one's always missed.
Yeah.
Still though. The Gargoyles, they just look at Pelios and they just look to each other and say, yeah, we're not dealing with that. And move to try and flank and overwhelm Brick. You now have 3 Gargoyles who want the PCU. That's a crit. 17 points of damage, Brick. Dylan?
Say again?
17 points of damage from a crit.
Jesus, fuck, every time. That's like the 4th crit they've gotten on me.
Yeah, they've been getting a lot of crits.
Yeah, Dylan,
Yeah.
this is going to be the 5th crit as well.
God damn it!
Can you change what
nine-
dice you're using, Kaido?
19 points of damage.
You have loaded dice, I swear. 19 points of damage?
Yeah.
How the fuck?
2d6 plus 8 from a crit.
How you doing?
yeah.
How you doing, Dylan?
I'm doing okay here.
What,
I
the
got
dog-
about 12 points
What the
of
dog doing?
HP left. Also, I think my AirPods are about to die.
Oh no, he doesn't have AirPods. He can hear us. That one was a miss. Now, the second gargoyle. That's a 19.
That doesn't hit.
That's a 14.
That doesn't hit.
That is another 19.
Thank God that doesn't hit.
Now, the third gargoyle. That's a 19. That's a crit.
God.
13 points of damage.
That puts me down. Oh, wait. I still have superiority die left.
Parry it!
Parry!
For the love of God, parry!
I honestly should have done it for that 19 points, but, you know. So that was 13 minus 7, so that's 6 points of damage. Oh my gosh.
One more
Barely
hit,
hanging on.
and it misses.
Alright.
The two gargoyles have just left here. I'm just putting them there because I can't remember which one holds the initiative. Oh, it's this one. The one that's still left there. Right, Afro. Go Super Saiyan.
I can't.
Yeah, that's Pleios right now.
What I can do is swing my long sword at the big boy. Actually,
Do it.
first I'm gonna take another potion of healing.
Cut off his Rocky Schlong.
Just gonna do another potion of healing. Could have been worse. So that takes
I
me
mean, you
up
got a
to...
max on one of the dice.
Yeah, takes me up to 26. And then we shall longsword.
Misses.
And again.
Hits.
So that is 14. Because he's still got Hexblade Curse.
He does not look good. Oh, Pleios has accidentally whipped out some adjuration.
Yeah, that was an accident. Sorry.
The gargoyle, the giant one, just screams, "Die already!" as he brings his fist down and tries and punches Pisces. That's a 12, misses Pisces. That's a 15, Mrs. Pisces. That's a net 1. Fourth attack. That's a 7, Mrs. Pisces.
God damn it!
That's an 11. All 5 attacks miss Pisces.
I mean, the plus side is, even if he'd gone for me, that would have missed.
Pisces is just like...
Stop it!
Kaido, no, stop!
Swear to God, if this gets VOD muted now.
No, Pisces has the advantage. Let's see what you're doing.
He's not
What
even
did the
taking the dodge action.
Misses. Hits.
6
No.
damage.
6 damage.
Nine
So-
damage overall.
Pisces, with all of his fishy might, punches the leg off this gargoyle so hard it takes a knee. As its head is lowered to Pisces, he opens his mouth wide, just chomps down and bites its face off, spits it out.
Jubilee looks like the world's proudest mother. Like that's a she has a that's my boy look.
Pisces screams so loud and just falls to the floor because he's tired. He's took it out, the poor boy.
So, it's dead. Hooray! 10 more hit points for me. I love Hexblade
Still
Curse.
got 3 other gargoyles to fuck around with.
So yeah. Pleios.
Pelios casts Shatter again. Wait, is there anyone underneath this gargoyle? Or is it just another gargoyle?
Which one?
This one.
It's another gargoyle.
Yeah.
Kill.
So you're getting brick as well?
No, I'm not gonna get brick.
I mean, to be fair, the voice in your head said he might betray you. No, it's up to you.
Oh, you could make a wisdom save if you want to decide.
Nah.
I mean, it's not
Which
up to
gargoyle looks like it's the worst off right now?
you. The one that's between Afra and Brick.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave that one to them, and I'm gonna target this sucker right here. And I'm
Right.
gonna hit him with Cloud of Daggers.
Oh shit. Alright.
At 3rd level.
Oh shit. Oh shit!
Oh, that was an accident.
I guess this one.
So that's 64.
I thought you said 64. I was like, wow, that's a lot of damage.
That was
That's a lot of
64.
damage. Roll it then.
Right now. 14 damage on this.
It's me right now.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
I also use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Brick.
Oh, Brick, you
Thank
feel the
you.
inspiration. Brick.
Alright. So, first things first, before this gets any worse, I'm going to use my second wind. So that's going to be a 1d10 plus 6.
Is this what your second wind sounds like?
Oh damn, Max.
Yo. That's an ass blast.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, is
It's
this
a
your
whole,
second?
it's a whole ass.
Is this your second wind?
Yeah, that. With the echo too, yeah.
I mean,
Power
every
of the
sound in
king.
this room produces an echo.
But that was my bonus action, so I still have my action to go whammo on this guy.
Do it, my dude.
Whew. Okay, that's a 7.
Yeah.
Another 7. Is this guy dead yet?
I've
I've hit him so many times.
Yeah. Yes. Kill. How could you do that? How could you live with yourself now? Probably
killed him.
quite easily.
Yeah.
Alright then,
Rick
that's
don't
the
care.
turn. Jubilee.
Which one's left? This one?
That one and the one behind Brick.
You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Let's go 100 mark on that, on the one that's on top of Brick.
I
This
thought you were
one.
going to say let's go with the peri peri sauce. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, that hits. That hits a lot.
And then, last but not least, second attack.
Oof.
Doesn't hit.
Hmm.
But what happens
Oh, I
is...
have a. I think I have inspiration.
Oh yeah, you do. Roll
It's
it.
1d8, right, Jack?
Yep.
You would have had to hit a 1 to fail. So yes, that hits.
12.
So after that, the gargoyles actually back off and just say we surrender.
Okay, you can surrender well away from us. We're not having what happened to us with the last one who surrendered happening again.
There's no point in fighting, you've already killed our leader.
In fairness, he didn't give us much choice.
We know. Just leave already. Burn this place to the ground if you must.
That is part of the plan. But we're gonna, take everything we can get from here first.
We were commissioned to find some things.
That poem, that shit poem.
Yeah, it's pretty shit, but it's not our place to judge.
What's the world outside like nowadays?
Pretty much the same as when you went in. Maybe a little bit less war, because, humans are gone for the most part.
Is the peace?
Yeah,
Of a
for the most part. There's conflict, but not to the same scale.
And Black Rain and Tenoyama still don't like each other.
Well, that's no news there.
Yeah, it's very unsurprising.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, you know, we're willing to try and let you guys out as long as you know, promise to live.
We want to die.
Fair enough.
We can do the job ourselves, don't worry. We can't leave here anyway, even if we wanted to.
What about the whole thing with the sword?
We don't care, we just want to die. We can kill ourselves just fine.
Fair enough. We'll leave you to that. Come on, gang. Let's go. Let's go loot some more. Before we go, is there anything down here we should know about?
No, this was just the workshop that the bard used to use. It's where he crafted our likenesses during, I don't know.
So there's nothing of any value down here?
Not anymore.
Fair enough. How many of you guys are left?
We were the last ones. Any of the
Okay.
gargoyles you see are fakes.
Fair enough.
We use them as decoys.
Seems fair. Okay.
It's like you have a checklist, like a please fill this out and rate us on a scale of 1 to 10 about our performance today in battle.
Also, you won't take it badly if we don't take you at your word and search this place anyway.
Do what you want.
Fair enough.
It's not even ours anyway.
Still worth asking.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move you guys to the world map, just for the sakes of things. And I'm also gonna change the music.
I was just about to ask about that.
So you spend a good few hours searching the entire place from head to foot. There's not really anything of worth here. It's just quite dreary and miserable and shit. The only thing you find is just more dead bodies of the past. And here's the new music. And as you make your way outside, you actually can find yourself feeling a draft once you leave the basement. And you can actually see sunlight peering in from cracks and holes and stuff in the windows and everything.
Guess they went through with the job.
Speaking of, Pelios,
Yes,
everything okay?
I'd like to think so.
We're so bringing this up at the next union meeting.
As you're talking to him, you notice he's got his hand on the sword.
Do I need to make a wisdom save?
One more.
Haha!
Best of the session.
So, you don't hear the voices anymore. But the brain that makes up the purple part of the weapon is glowing brightly and all of you can see it.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
And the blade that he can retract is retracted inward. You know, as it normally does. Only, Pelios, you take this much in damage
Oh boy.
as the sword instead comes through your hand, as in just spikes out from the middle of your hand.
Ah! Bitch!
Okay, this is the main docket on the union meeting.
Oh no.
And the sword is vibrating loudly.
Okay, let's get a very nice box that's really thick and really sturdy and toss this fucking thing in there.
You're trying to let go and it won't let you, Pelios.
Motherfucker.
And the spike is still coming out of your hand. it's not as if the spike is through the sword. It's like the spike has just materialized out of your own arm.
So, buddy, how do you like Jubilee's prosthetic arm?
Looks
You take
pretty
that much
fucking
more
rad.
damage. You take that much damage in Plios, as this time it forms through your forearm.
Okay,
Please
gonna
cut it off.
yeah, gonna
Put it off.
get ahead of
I'm
this
helping.
one.
We're just doing this now.
Just cut the fucking arm off, please.
You don't need to roll damage. It's grisly, but you managed to just save the arm up to the elbow. Anyone who's proficient in medicine, or at least wants to make an attempt, can try to staunch the blood flow. It's not pretty. You don't really have, like, what's it called?
Supplies?
Damn.
It's not that you don't really have supplies, it's more just that, like, you're not really in the right area for it.
Can I cast Healing Word on myself to stop the bleeding?
You can heal yourself to, like, stop the pain and stuff, but it takes a while for the blood to, like, stop. And by this point, you've lost quite a bit of blood. I'd say you have a point of exhaustion. Not like it matters anyway, we're nearing the end.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Healing Word at level 2 real quick.
So, who has a sizable bag?
As you look towards the arm that's been cut off, it just gets consumed. Not as in it's sucked into the weapon, but just more spikes spike out from it.
Really thick bag.
Until eventually the arm is just like left there with loads of gaping holes in it. And the sword is just now a handle.
Okay, here's what I suggest. I'm gonna take off my chain shirt. Gonna wrap the weapon in it, and then we stick it in a bag,
Sounds good.
and then we keep the bag as far away from us as possible.
Let's get a nice thick metal trunk and stuff it in there too.
So, out of character, is that another Draculid piece? Or?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
that's the whole
Okay,
point.
so now we have
It is-
two.
Yeah, that's
no.
the whole point.
This is the only one that the Slayer's Stake have.
Oh, okay. So, never mind then. Yeah.
And as you're talking, you hear footsteps and clapping. And you just hear a voice saying, "What an excellent band of people you have. Sorry about the arm, by the way. You must be feeling rather disarmed."
Oh, fuck off. Who are you?
As you see a man with silver hair and golden eyes, wearing quite lavish clothing.
I
Beau-
have my bow trained on him.
A very beautifully pressed red suit with like a flowery pattern on it.
Identify yourself.
I'm a friend.
Bullshit. Identify yourself.
Who are you?
Rolls their eyes and just magic hands over a business card.
After it takes it.
This has this on the card.
Can I insight? I want insights.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Athru puts their hand on their weapon.
If you want to make
Not in a like he's about to they're about to draw it way, but
if any of you
just
want to make an intelligence check to know what this is, then you can.
All right, Jubilee.
But yeah,
So for you, Jubilee, you've worked under them when you had to be basically rented out by another like mercenary company that needed your skills. The other guy, all of you know that Xylosan Enterprises is a entrepreneur group that basically works to sort of like kind of have a hand in everything. Like, sort of can cover any sort of like field with what you need. And they're also known for having a lot of money. Not much is known about the owner, only that they're supposed to be incredibly annoying to work with.
Are you the famous owner?
I mean, I wouldn't be presenting business cards if I wasn't them.
Again, is my packed weapon saying anything?
Your packed weapon is like give me a charisma save.
Ooh.
This isn't a negative effect, this is more just, you know. There's a very heavy sense of caution.
Why should we trust you?
We've had a long day, fought a lot of stone statues. We're really not looking to chat right now.
He clicks his fingers, and above you just see a fireball pop out. The sheer energy radiated from it looked like it was at least 6th level.
Can we say we've, you know, had a short rest at the very least? I feel like we would have had a short rest.
After the exploration of the place, yeah, you would have.
Cool. So I've got spell slots back. Is my point.
I'm not here to cause trouble. In fact, I'm here to help you guys. I can help you. He points to you, Pelios. Get a new arm.
Again, that doesn't tell me why we should trust you.
Well, as they rub their chin, think of it like this. I could kill you right now. This whole area could be wiped out of a meteor swarm.
Lovely.
In fact, as they clap their hands, and suddenly, Pelios are now through. The man has basically got his arms around your shoulders. None of you saw him move. Oh, that was a bit tiring. Casting time stop is always annoying. But hey, that's what, 20 seconds I got to do this with? As he grins.
You're gonna want to let go now.
Sure, fair enough, I understand boundaries. As he...
Look, you're attractive and all, but I am really not in the mood.
I'm not attracted to men, don't flatter yourself, especially ones who've only got one arm. Nothing against amputees, it's just, well... No.
Hey, I was the one turning you down, okay?
Sure. You're clearly in a state to turn people down with a missing arm.
Buddy,
Would you please?
focus on the
Too
point.
soon. Come on.
Focus on
Well, yeah,
the point.
the point-
What are you doing
point
here? What do you want?
So I've been tracking your movements, mostly because that weapon is a massive beacon. What if I could tell you I could look after that? And there's people who are actually going to come to take that weapon. People who can wield it safely. In fact, as they look to you, Jubilee, you know one of the wielders, or at least a future wielder.
What's in it for you?
The world isn't destroyed.
We don't plan on wielding it anymore. We'll keep a hold of it until these wielders come to us.
Oh, really? So you're all willing to give up an arm for this sword?
We just said we weren't wielding it, buddy. You gotta listen.
How are you taking it home then? And who's to say that you don't fall to its prey?
How do we know you won't?
Good question.
Come on, man, you gotta offer us something. Not even monetarily, you just gotta explain a couple things to us. We'll give you the sword if you can persuade us properly, but
How
if
familiar are you
if
with
you-
Siltanok politics?
not very.
History or intelligence?
History, all of you.
Not very.
Apparently.
You know the bare minimum, Afro.
Yeah.
Nothing. Fucking nothing.
Brick
What's
Pelios-
Siltanok?
Brick Pelios, you've been too busy just focusing on your own shit to care.
Pelias is very much focused on pain right now.
He gestures to you, Juniper, and says, you clearly look like someone who's a bit more learned. Not to be rude, I just mean, you know, making an observation. Do you know who Oryx Cyaniama is?
Do I?
You would. You know
Yes.
there's someone who has 2 million gold bounty on their head, alive, because they killed who is supposedly the ancient gold dragon.
Yeah. Of
They then
course.
clap
He's a
and do jazz.
legend.
They do claps and jazz hands before then pointing to themselves with both thumbs.
Ah, fuck off.
Good for
I
you.
didn't kill. So I didn't kill the ancient gold dragon. I do want to say that much. That's a gross oversimplification.
Question: we've met this guy, right? This is
You've never met this man.
No,
no.
in the main campaign, this is the guy
Yeah.
whose house we landed in.
So, the thing is, I like being alive. I'm sure you guys do. Otherwise, you wouldn't have cut off his arm. I can put this in a pocket dimension that will keep it safe from any prying hands. And then when the people who come to claim it, they can take it. And then we're safe.
Can you show us the process of putting it in the pocket dimension just so we witness you doing it? If you do that, I'm cool with you taking it. Because I don't want anything more to do with that fucking thing.
Yeah, I can. They click the fingers and mage hand the sword over, put it in front of the feet.
But I'm before he can do this, I'm putting trying to contact the pact and say, like, basically going, "This okay? Should we be letting this happen?"
My master wished to keep this weapon, but if he is away, then that means other people might get in the way. It is more beneficial if we allow him to take it, despite my reservations.
Then Atheru makes no move to stop this.
And so, he pulls out a ruby and just puts it in a bag, squeezes it to the point where it looks like he's crushed it, opens the bag and shakes it out into dust, and the ruby just begins to form into a shape around the sword. As it just creates a beautiful prison, like a cage. That's the first part. Then, here's the second part. As he basically then pulls out another bag and just shakes it, and there's loads of beautiful gems of dust. This looks like over like a few thousand gold's worth of jewellery that's been made into dust. As he then rubs it over, and then the cage and the weapon just takes a translucent look. Part 2. I call this battle tendency. Best part, don't at me. Out of character.
Personally,
And
I'm always more a fan of unbreakable diamonds, but to each their own.
I mean, the dust to make this wasn't very unbreakable with the diamond. And then he clicks his fingers, and in a flash, there's nothing there where the caged weapon was. And that's part 3.
Cool.
So now, no one can search for it, and no one can open it unless I say so.
Good, then where are we staying?
My house isn't too far from here. It's only, back in the capital. But
Cool.
you can stay there for the time being, and then you can report to your guild and what has happened. Hand him the card. They'll compensate you fairly for the arm.
Cool.
Hope you have enough rooms for all of us. Especially seeing as we don't know how long these new wielders are going to be.
I mean, you're only staying at my place for one night.
We're seeing this through, friend.
Yes, we are. And you're going back to your place after you've been to mine. I don't
Is
like
there at least
having
a
guests
way for us
over.
to keep in contact with you?
Will you alert? Yes. Will you alert us when these wielders arrive?
I have sending stones, don't worry.
Okay.
Alright.
In
I
that
can only
case-
apologise for this mess, by the way. This isn't your fault, and you shouldn't have been involved. To be fair, the people coming to collect this don't deserve to be involved. But what's the thing about beggars and choosers?
They can't be choosers. Beggars.
That's the point. But worry not, my friends. I'm sure this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership.
Sure.
And that's the session, my guys.
Cool. Cool.
Yes, that is it.
I do always enjoy playing Athro.
Yeah, I'm having fun playing Jubilee just as like more of a dick.
We're all assholes in the one shot club. It's kind of funny.
Also out of character, the third part was him casting time stop, so you don't know what he did.
Right, that's fine.
But yeah, I like playing Pelios too. He's fun, especially since he's very clearly a lot more, has a very different personality from Aldean.
Also, to give you an idea of what he did, first he cast Force Cage on the item,
Makes
and
sense.
then he cast Sequester.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Right.
leave you guys to do the homework and find out what those spells do.
Speaking of homework, I did some during the course of the game and found out that while Fiona Tieflings don't get Hellish Rebuke, they get a few racial spells, and I added those to my spell sheet.
You didn't put them in already?
I hadn't put them in, but I did.
Wow. Wow. Just wow. Anyway. So you're wrapping this up, Mel?
Yep. Okay. That is the end of the stream. I'm assuming next week we'll be back to the regular campaign.
Regularly scheduled nonsense, yes.
Yep.
Fun.
And fingers crossed. The main
And now you
campaign
get-
group and the one shot club will get to meet.
And this is why the gods chose to make the main party champions. Because that would have happened to Daeron, if not worse, because arguably Daeron at least was despairing after what happened.
True.
So yeah, end of the stream. Tuesday, Fuzzy and I will be playing Control. Probably we should. We need to finish it before so we can get to Mass Effect 2.
Do it, you bit. You won't.
What else? Thursday should be the return of Ace Attorney. We're on the last case of the first game now, I think.
Official, like the original last case.
Yeah. Saturday, Jack, Number, and I will be doing the fall anime wrap up, having done the mammoth stream that was the 2021 wrap up yesterday.
That was so long, Jesus.
5 hours.
Yep.
And then next Sunday more D&D. And
It'll be my birthday as well.
Ooh.
Happy early birthday.
Happy birthday.
And I'm spending my birthday with you nerds. Great.
Mm-hmm.
I could be spending it with a lovely lady. I mean, that would require me to have lady friends, and also,
Again, you're
see
reminding
the
me.
sign.
Of,
That would require me to see the signs.
You're reminding me of the Futurama thing on the Valentine's Day episode where Fry goes, "It's Valentine's Day? Shoot, I forgot to get a girlfriend." But yeah, that's the schedule for the next week. Otherwise, we will see you next time. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, nerds.
Night.